everybody, welcome to the Legendary Tales. We finally have all our players, so I think we're gonna get ready. I think we are ready. Let me turn myself up a bit. I'm gonna be a little bit farther away from the camera today. Where do we leave off? You guys have just rested after the festival of the Lichen Goddess.
I'm looking for Biscuit, man.
You survived. And as soon as you guys...
Where did we sleep?
The Rough Horse Inn.
Oh, that's right.
Let me drag all of you over here. Let's drag everybody over. Boop.
One sec, I'm logging into Elficus.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm not in there yet.
That's fine.
There I am. Observer.
Hey, don't worry about that.
What is this?
Don't worry about that.
I don't understand.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, Observer. Okay? Don't even worry about that. So you
I'm not
guys,
worried anymore.
you guys are in the town of Forthwith Post. You have successfully fought off the Lichens from the Festival of the Lichen Goddess. You have made friends with the MC of that troop, and you have rested at the Rough Horse Inn. You wake up to the smell of eggs and spice and a whiff of honey every once in a while. Who is up first?
I'm up first.
I'll be awake.
It's probably me, right? Because I
It's
found
probably
sleep.
it's probably Leaf Bottom. Let's be real.
It's
gonna be Leaf Bottom. He doesn't even sleep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Alphacus and I are probably hungover after
Oh,
consuming
yeah.
the amount of mead we did as fast as we did.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. You guys wake up and it's like
Yeah, we got
not
Litty Titty.
not doing well. Actually, the two of you make a Constitution saving throw. First
Oh
thing.
no.
Oh, come on.
Really?
Straight out the gate.
Oh.
Linnea, you get up and you don't feel well this morning. You're going to be starting with a level of exhaustion.
Okay, do I need to do anything?
I don't believe so. I don't.
Reflect on your poor decisions, and every time you have combat from now on.
I can't. I'm too exhausted.
Hey, I hope you know that I am the ripe young age of 222. All right, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 222.
So
and
if
I
you
gotta
have
get
to
my
make,
party on.
if you have to make any ability check, for example, just a straight up strength and anything, you're at disadvantage
How long does this last for?
until you rest.
Oh dear.
What
Go
about
back to
for
sleep.
me? What about for me?
What did
Am
I
I
say?
good?
You actually passed it. The DC was 14.
Hope y'all don't need healing or anything later on. Well, it's a check, so.
Our healers have inflicted. That's not good.
So I assume that Elgar, you're by the time everyone else is awake, you're already down there consuming tea of some sort, or is your character a coffee person?
No, we're drinking tea. It's elven leaf tea, as always.
Okay.
Has the whole event, the goddess, finished? It's over now. It's a new day. It's done.
You would have to go look into it, but you're pretty sure that that specific event is over.
So I can say the name
If you would like to.
before anyone comes down. I just want to say the name under my breath without anyone hearing it. Just to say it.
Just to say it.
Yeah. So I've said it.
You do say it, and you sit there
And I say-
you sit there for a second, and your fingers like tingle just a little bit, and it feels sort of like you're embraced by like some sort of it's almost like, you know, when you stand in front of a fireplace after you light it, and that little gust of like hot air after the cold air meets you just a little bit.
That
It's-
sounds good. I want that. I want to say the name.
I feel warm.
I want to say
and
the
warm.
name too.
No.
You don't even know how to say it.
I do. That sounds good.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna sip my tea, have a muffin or whatever whatever they've got for breakfast.
Actually, I have a better comparison. You know, like after you get up in the morning and it's cold outside, or a little bit chilly, and there's dew, and then you first step into the sunlight. That warmth that comes over your body as soon as you step into the sunlight. That's exactly what it feels like.
I do like the sun.
But she's a moon goddess.
This is out of character. How come you worship the sun if you have trees all over your...
What do you mean?
Like, don't you live in a deep forest or something?
I can climb?
Alright. That's what I get.
Elgar has a goddess crush. Elgar has a goddess crush.
Trees go high so they can get to the sun quicker.
There you go. But shouldn't he be like Elgar, like sunflower bottom then, though? Or you like follow? Because sunflowers follow the sun, the trajectory during the day.
What's your real name again? Figgy Bottom?
For God's sake.
I don't
It's
remember.
definitely not.
Okay, I'm gonna wake
Elgar
up
Lorfsperm.
and I'm gonna go check out the basement or wherever the heck the food is and go sit down and eat. That's all.
So you're going straight down, or you're going to sit with Elgar, or are you going to sit somewhere else?
Yeah, I'll sit next to Elgar. He's my friend.
God, that would be so shitty if you came downstairs and you just ignored him.
Just walk past straight to the
I
basement.
mean, I can respect a man that fights with his bare hands, you know?
Volgamax is a really
There,
friendly
yeah.
guy, so that's not in character for him. Really friendly.
I'm
So
gonna
I'm gonna-
groggily. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Bridge.
I'm gonna talk to Elgar. Elgar, what's up with how come all of these party members use magic and stuff like that? Is that common where?
It's reasonably common. I've seen plenty of wizards, sorcerers, alchemists, everyone on my... But it just depends where you're brought up, I think. You know, around these parts, we see a lot of humanoids, a lot of humans, dwarves. They tend to like the steel, I feel.
I mean, I can respect this steel, the hand-to-hand combat stuff, you know, but it seems like everybody we fight, it's all hand-to-hand combat as well, and then we have these like two weirdo party members, you know, casting spells and blowing up their teammate.
It's all him.
And as you say that,
You're sleeping. Talking.
as you say that, Linnea, comes groggily walking down, and she's noticeably exhausted. And directly after her, Elphicus comes running down the stairs, all cheerily. That's how I imagine it, anyway.
Hey, Elphicus, what's your BAC right now? It's gotta be huge. You're 2 feet tall.
I got a huge BAC. Let me tell you, I've never seen a BAC that big. And then I whispered to Lena, I don't know what the fuck that means.
I was gonna be like, how are you so spry right now? That was so much mead. I don't regret it, but I kind of regret it.
Did a lot of drinking, you know, when I was in college, in clown college. You know?
What? You went to what college?
Well, let's not get into it. I did a lot of drinking in my time.
So, where do you guys learn to cast spells? Do you have like a teacher or something?
Uh-oh, he's on to me.
I'm just gonna like groggily like go over to like whoever's serving, like just put my finger up and be like, I need some tea. All the tea.
And a very the large bald man that you've seen here before just looks at you, and he just hands you a straight up like a metal teapot, just a whole pot by yourself.
Did he give me a cup too, or am I supposed to drink it out of the teapot?
Of course, he does hand you a very nice. It's actually a really nice cup. It's actually got banded iron on the side, and it looks to be actually finished and lacquered as well.
Ooh.
Not
Fancy cup.
very often, but it's a very nice looking mug.
I yell
Okay.
across the room, put it on my tab. It's alright, she's with me.
I'm gonna cringe a little and be like, Elgar, thank you, but Jesus Christ, lower your voice. And I'm
Oh,
gonna like
sorry.
slowly slink over to their table and just put my head down, like, oh my god.
I'm gonna go up to Lanaya and pat her on the back as hard as I can and be like, yo, hit me up with a cup of tea, dog.
And I vomit everywhere now. I'm just gonna and I'll be like, okay, all right, can we get another cup, please?
I'm starting to doubt your alchemy skills. Why aren't you guzzling your own product right now?
Just be like, look, I'm a little low on stock right now because last night was a little wild. So I would
Speaking-
rather
speaking
hold
of
on
which,
to my stock.
How many potions did we say that you get? 3d4 plus 4?
Should I roll for them?
Yeah, do that now.
3d4.
And these are for your random potions, not your healing potions.
Yes.
Right? Yeah. Okay.
Yep, the healing potions are separate. So I've made 12 potions
Oh.
of various kinds, and I'm not sure what they all do.
Okay.
That's a lot of potions.
That's the fun.
That is
Slightly above average. Congratulations.
that's
that
a, that's a
considered a
snide
snide
comment.
comment? Yeah, I was about to
Absolutely.
say.
Snide comment
like a-
counter. Let's go ahead and
It's like a backwards
Wow.
compliment.
Starting off strong. Transition. Bam. Snide comment 1. I need all of you, as you're all sitting there drinking tea and munching on, like, he brings you like a little platter of biscuits. He brings you a small platter of like biscuits and honey, and he lays it on the thing, on the table.
Do you have any butter to go with that?
Aye, absolutely. And he goes back and he brings like a little dish that has some. It's actually warm. It has some semi-melted butter in it. There is some solid butter in it, but it's actually mostly melted. And he brings you like a little spoon that you can actually just drizzle it over whatever you want.
Oh god. Fresh bread, butter, and honey. That's the best.
And he also brings you something. He's like, I want you to try this. And he brings you a small glass bottle with a little a nozzle at the end of it, and he pours it into a small dish and then adds some herbs to the dish. And he's like, just dip it in and tell me what you think.
I'm sure
Um,
it's incredible. I don't even need to roll for it.
All right, Mogamac, give it a shot. Try it.
I tried the food. Tell me, how is it?
It is absolutely delicious.
Wow.
It's fantastic.
You
Imagine,
can see my cruel mouth creep up and look very happy.
for once, Mogamac actually looks surprisingly happy for some reason.
So is that how orcs smile then, Amogamat?
Hey, I'm a half orc, man. Come on.
Come on, man.
And the way it tastes would be reminiscent of like if you were to take an herb bundle and put it in olive oil and then dip like a flaky biscuit in olive oil.
Anyone else here have a familiarity with herb bun?
Well,
I do.
For you specifically, Mogamac, where you're from, it's actually a very common place to take basically just bundles of whatever herbs you can scavenge and then put them in, basically dry them out and make them into wares from then on, because you need things to last for a long time.
Oh, okay, gotcha. This is wonderful. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. And he walks back to the bar and begins serving the other guests that begin to come down, because this inn can hold about 30 people total. A lot of them are like parties of like 2 or 3, usually sleep in the same room to keep costs down. You guys are a little bit more elegant than that. But as
I'm not sharing a room with the gobbo. Are you out of your mind?
No, I'm with Elgar.
I keep a knife in my hand when I sleep.
That wasn't a knife, buddy.
I sleep punch. You do not want. You do not
Why is
want-
it so thin?
I want to give some of our biscuit crumbs to the Kenku. We're at the table.
and she comes, she like makes her way out of your actual backpack, not your. She doesn't stay in your bag of holding. She comes out of your backpack, slowly, and she rubs her eyes, and she just like sits down on the table next to you, and she's strangely a little bit taller than you remember her being last time.
Who's a growing girl?
Me!
And I give him
That's
some
me!
crumbs.
And she points at herself, and she just takes a whole biscuit, and she straight up Cookie Monsters that shit. She like and a surprisingly low amount of it actually goes on the table. She actually
Tidier eater than Elficus.
Our little vacuum cleaner. Look at her.
vacuum cleaner.
What's a vacuum cleaner?
That's a really good question.
Our little anteater. Look at her go.
Elficus.
Yes.
You notice that since you're the only one that actually rolled a perception check when I asked for it,
You never actually said roll for perception.
He just anticipated your comments.
as you're looking out drinking your tea, Elficus, you notice a very familiar symbol on actual barding on a horse.
Oh.
Well, by the way, barding is horse armor.
Yeah, and I was
I don't-
looking
I
at
don't
the
know.
phallic,
I
but
don't-
then I noticed.
He knew already. He is a master of horses. Thank you.
Excuse me, of course I would know.
What was that name of a walk? Like the Seven Kings Stephen Walk Trollop? Like what?
No, it's
They just like stringing like 4 words
it's
together.
Peruvian
It's like,
cantors.
what the
Peruvian half canter or some shit.
There we
Okay,
go.
there we go.
Alright, so
A horse
what-
is parked outside with a very
He's
familiar,
parked.
with a very familiar symbol.
okay, that's it.
Yeah.
What symbol is it?
Can I look at the symbol and get the physical nature of the symbol?
Yeah, absolutely. It is a bloodied sword turned upside down.
And it's familiar.
It is the symbol of the Slayers Guild.
Are we the Slayers Guild?
You are.
Oh! Guys, I think the captain's here to see us. I think.
Where?
No,
How do you
lower
know?
your voice.
Well,
Lower
there's
your-
there's a horse there, and it's got the symbol of the Slayers Guild, which is us apparently.
Where did he afford that horse?
I don't know,
Is he
probably
taking our
from
money?
the thousands of dollars that we, or sorry, thousands of gold that we've given him.
Yo, you better pay us, dude.
Let's
I'm
go.
sensing Mogomak really values his money.
Let's go
As-
see
as-
Value my
if he's here.
individuality.
As you say that,
Real free spirit, that Mogomak.
Captain Benedict kicks open like the front door.
There he is.
He goes, "Ah, I'm here now. Don't worry, I'm here."
Hey Benny, how?
Oh, there he is.
Hey, it's that elf guy. What are you doing?
Hey, Big B.
Oh no.
Got some
How
tea, Benny.
how are you not dead yet? Is the real question.
I'm
Why are
holding
you
my hand-
blue?
I'm holding my hand up like that, trying to give him like a sick, like brotherly kind of high five
And he
embrace.
just completely ignores you.
Doesn't it just look like you're about to slap his knee or something?
He's so tiny.
It might look like that.
And this is how I picture it: is Elficus is sitting down in a regular person-sized chair, sipping tea. So it's very unlikely that he could see you to begin with, and you stand up to high five him, and he's just like, "I don't know what you're doing." He's looking at you like that. He goes, "Did you guys want to get paid or what?"
Yes.
Yeah, dog. Let's go.
Yep.
Did
I
they-
lift my
did
head up,
they
and I'm
already
just
pay
like,
you?
yes.
What?
If you're here, who's watching the home base?
I may or may not have gotten some people.
Oh.
Do we trust these people?
Yeah.
Okay.
How
Well,
big's the
good
clan?
enough for me.
How big is our group now?
Oh, it's that one guy. What's his name? The guy.
Hanabi Maze.
I think I know.
Hey, that's his name. As he said it a million times, but I never bothered to commit that to memory. So,
I'm gonna hand Benedict one of the 20 copies of the Hanabi Maze self-portrait and 6 signed posters I've got. I'm stockpiling them for later use.
and he's like, "Well, that's a strange thing you have. But here you go," and he hands you a pouch of coins. It seems pretty light.
To me,
Yeah.
this seems pretty light.
Well, that's your cut, Algar. All right, where's my cut?
He,
It'll
said,
be about
he
2,000 gold.
looks at you and he adjusts. He has like a helmet on. He adjusts it a little bit, and he looks at you. He says, "Well, don't you worry about that. Go ahead and count it if you want." And he hands one to Elficus. He hands one to Mogomak, and he hands one to
Yeah.
Linnea.
All right,
I'm
what do we got?
suspiciously peeking inside of my pouch.
I
Counting it
count
on
my
the
money.
table.
Straight out the gate, you notice that there are 7 white coins inside.
Ooh, platinum.
Platinum?
Yep.
Oh.
But who's gonna accept platinum in this economy? We need smaller bills, guys.
Well, there is also 200 gold in there. I mean,
What's the translation? Is it 100 to 1?
it's 100 gold to 1 platinum. Yes.
So how many platinum?
7.
7.
7.
That's the full 900 we
Yep.
got from. Cool.
So you don't take a percentage or anything because you got us the gig. We just get all of it.
Well, they got
I'm
12
not,
grand.
I'm not telling you how to run a business here or anything, but that seems like pretty shitty business practice.
He donated 12,000 gold on top of what he wanted me to pay you. Like, what do you
Okay,
want
well,
from me? The
that's
guild.
fair. I mean,
By the time you guys get back, it's gonna look amazing.
yeah, I'm not gonna tell you how to run your business, but I mean, if it's gonna be shit or whatever, that's on you.
But
Captain
What?
Benedict, I've been thinking.
that's great. I mean, that's a step
what
forward
if-
for you, right?
I don't know what to say to that, but look, I
Oh,
was
no
thinking maybe
snide
we should
comment
use some
this
of those.
time?
I was thinking that we should use some of these funds that the guild was awarded to help ensure that its members die less, so that we can continue bringing money into the guild. Maybe call it a loan, short term,
For what?
so that I can.
What do you want?
I don't know.
Spell it
thinking
out.
about
Spell
buying
it out.
some-
What do you
some-
want?
Plate armor.
No.
Thinking about. What do
Nope.
you mean no?
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, I could use also probably a few more horses, maybe a couple donkeys. So
Let me get this straight. We just did this job, which you didn't set us up for. Well, you set me up for it, but not them. You're taking their hard-earned money away as they did this gig, and got a huge payout, and now you're not letting us do what we want with the.
Here's the thing. I've spent enough just upgrading the guild hall to begin with. And then I'm setting you guys up with salary. Excuse me. Salary. So,
Okay.
if I have a job for you, you'll get a base amount of money plus whatever you find.
Guys, I think we should be freelancers.
Guys, I think we should unionize.
Yeah, I think that might be a better. Do we get dental included in this, or
So we got what 900 gold each, and the guild got 12,000.
yeah. I vote that there's got to be a horse and donkey fund.
I need a sandal fund. My sandals, they burn.
yeah, you just
Okay.
got new ones too.
Well, let me keep track of the agenda. So, okay, first we got to talk about the horse and donkey fund, sandal fund. Mogamac,
want-
do you have any?
How much money
requests?
do you want, Mogmac? How much
Well, we
money?
Look, I mean, the going price for plate mails, from what I understand, is about 1,500. I just need to borrow like 600 gold or something to make a needed investment to lower my chances of dying. That's all. Is that so wrong?
If I get some plate mail commissioned for you, will you be happy?
Absolutely. I'll shut the fuck up.
Then I will do that. It's gonna take some time to get it for you, but we'll get
Okay.
it.
It's gonna have a
Okay.
giant wang on it too.
Well,
because you're
I
getting a wang.
have a request too. Then, if he's getting something,
No.
Where's my grenade launcher?
Alphacus.
Where's my donkey? Like,
Where's my donkey?
if I bitch about things enough, will I get it as well? Give me a donkey with the fucking grenade launcher. $12,000 gold?
What's a grenade launcher?
Do you know what a grenade launcher is? You look like the type of man that knows what a grenade launcher is.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
He has a. He
It's
has
like a
blunderbuss,
crossbow
bro.
for bombs. The
Yeah, it's like
crossbow
That
shoots
sounds
bombs instead of
amazing.
arrows.
Get me one. Commission one of those for me to protect the guild.
Actually, you know what?
He's gonna kill the guild with one of those.
I'll look
Don't
at
give your blunderbuss to him, please.
Alphacus.
Yes, sir.
Look at me in my eyes. Over here.
I'm looking.
Over here. I'm a man and I'm not castrated.
That's good. Not gilded.
So, if I say I will attempt to get it for you, you will shut up.
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
I'll look into it.
Yeah, all right.
Oh no.
Linnea, what do you want?
We're gonna need life insurance policies because of this one having a grenade launcher. Mine?
He's got plate mail. He'll be fine.
I don't know, like more access to stuff from my spells and like my potions rather. Like
I've hired.
I want my own greenhouse where I can grow like my alchemy ingredients.
I've hired a guild cleric. Life insurance.
Okay, all right, they can bring us back from the dead.
All we have to do is bring the bodies back, right?
It depends on how long they've been dead for. But
Okay.
Fair enough. All right,
Um,
that's pretty decent.
Also, I have rented out a lot where we will have an herb garden for you. Run by.
me.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I want to grow a couple of plants in your garden.
Of
Just
course
in
you
the
do.
corner. Yeah.
That's fine. I'm sure there's space. It's legal in this town. It's cool.
It's not invasive.
One of your missions from now on is to find me. Oh. What is his name? His name is Old.
Greg.
Where did you get that name from?
Oh,
Chris.
it's an English comedy thing.
Do you ever drink, what is it? You ever drink something out of a shoe? I need you to find. His name is Old. He's an old miner and he lives in Farholm. At some point, you need to bring him back to the city. He's one of the greatest gardeners ever.
Ooh. All right.
Okay.
That's one of your missions. But today, I have a thing. A cult has set itself up in between here and Lake Helm. I need you to go in there. I need you to clear him out. We've been commissioned to do this.
That's new.
Magic.
What kind?
We're like they're already.
All right. Let's go murder.
When you say
Murder time.
cult, define cult for me.
Oh God.
A bunch of people that are intrusive and rob people and believe they're above the law.
Bandits.
It's not us.
Except
For a change.
except they're trying to open a portal to another dimension.
Oh,
Do
well,
we-
that kind of
we've-
cult.
We've done that a couple of times now, I think.
Do we have legal standing to kill these people?
Absolutely. And he hands each of you a badge that has the symbol of the Slayers Guild on it. It's literally like a little pin.
I thought it was gonna be like in Crayon, it's just the Slayers with the S backwards.
As awesome as that would be, that'd be hilarious. But no.
All right, we have actual badges. Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Do
Actual.
you know? Do you have any information on where to find him?
Absolutely. You look for the giant broken down grain silo. There should be a hatch underneath it.
There it is.
So they're
It's-
underground.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like being underground. Nope.
They're-
Nope.
They're mole cultists.
Do you know what kind of? Yeah, that's a good question. What race are they?
There's a lot of
Can't-
there's a lot of greenskins.
Damn greenskins.
Is that a racially tinged word?
It depends on if you take that as racism.
Are they goblins? Are they
You're
orcs?
half greenskin. Relax.
They're goblins, they're orcs, there's all sorts of people. They may or may not have a baby dragon. I have not,
Baby dragon.
I have not confirmed it, but we'll figure that out. I'm sure you'll figure that out at some point.
I could use some. What kind of baby dragon? Like, what color are we talking here? What kind of element?
As far as I know, it's black.
Black dragon.
They're the
Use some of
se-
that.
They're the second rarest.
Make a nature check for me, please.
Nature
You're gonna
check.
grind it up and turn it into potions. You're getting excited over there.
There's a lot of things you can do with a dragon.
Invisible dragons are the rarest.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Animal
They don't
hand? No, what?
exist.
Nature? Damn it! I've heard legends of black dragons. I don't know if they're true or not, but there's some really interesting stuff that you can make with that, and I think I could tinker around with it. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
So it's okay to enslave. It's not okay to enslave wind elementals, but it's okay to like grind up a black dragon. For
I'm not
potions.
grinding up a dragon. What is wrong with you?
She's just
There-
gonna
What's a
murder it
dragon?
and take its
You
blood.
can
That's
take-
not grinding.
Yeah, you can get blood from something without killing it. You can get a scale off of it. Occasionally they shed. Sometimes dragons
Okay.
vomit up stuff. You can collect that. What is wrong with you, Mogamak? Why is
Wait,
everything
listen.
gotta be murder? You fit in very well with Elficus.
We're gonna peel
Well-
off scales from the dragon while it's
Just
alive.
because I'm very good at murdering doesn't mean that I'm comfortable with it. That's all.
What's a dragon?
Make a nature check.
I have no idea what a dragon is. I've been listening to these guys say that D word for like 20 minutes. What guys? What is a dragon?
D.
I need everyone to make a nature check for me, except for Linnea, because you failed already.
I can tell you what a dragon is. I can give you a very shitty description of a dragon.
Will you draw him a picture? Of
Oh,
a dragon?
please do that.
Yes. All right.
See, what we need to do is we need to make sure everyone from now on has actual drawing kits with them. So
I am going to buy a drawing
so
kit.
far.
Jandar!
Burned him.
I heard they had 7 legs though. Are you sure it's only 4?
Yeah, I'm positive.
You guys are.
That's
That's
a-
actually very
Well,
cute.
I've never-
Guys,
I've
that's
never
a
seen
red
a
dragon if I've ever seen one. Or sorry, a black dragon.
Why'd you
Right
draw it with
there.
me?
No, that's a black dragon.
Okay, well, hopefully I can
Four-legged.
hit it with my stick.
It shoots lightning.
No, we should capture it. We should capture it and make it our pet, and then our Kenku will have a friend, and we'll have more stuff for me to make potions with.
Yeah.
Or
We're not gonna
maybe
murder it. We're just gonna enslave it. That's
Or
all.
maybe we're gonna get captured while we're trying to carefully capture a dragon, and then we're gonna get turned into ground up for dust and turned into demons or something. Maybe we have bigger fish to fry here, guys.
I think it's very likely this dragon's gonna die in the crossfire. So let's not worry about it, guys.
You would say that after the way that you threw your magic around in that last.
Something just gives me that feeling. I don't know what it is.
I mean, how do we know that Elficus isn't a cultist? He likes to throw fire magic around. That's some evil demon shit. Look, all I'm saying is I don't trust this magic stuff yet, and you guys aren't really doing a good job explaining where the fuck it comes from.
Where are they building a portal to? Does Benedict know?
From what I know, they're building a portal so they can bring in some sort of tentacle god or something.
Oh, Cthulhu. Do I know Cthulhu?
That's a good question. Make a
Religion?
yeah. No, you don't know shit.
What about history?
That was me. That was me.
That was Elgar.
Does that even
Uh,
exist in this universe of D&D?
Guys,
Or
really
is
Or is that
that
something
out
else?
of character? Absolutely, it does. Cthulhu can actually be a patron of a warlock.
Okay, cool. I just didn't know if it was some other fantasy universe or not.
No, the H.P. Lovecraft is one of the main things that Gary Gygax got his stuff from. So
There's even a campaign
Sounds
called The
like
Call.
actually,
of
that's a whole different role playing system altogether. Actually,
Yeah. Well, I've done that. It's great.
it is great. I would love to run that at some point. That'd be super fun.
All right,
Just
cool.
because you run away from
Uh,
everything. Don't fight it, run away.
So I'm gonna look over at Linnea and see if she still looks sick as fuck.
She definitely does.
So
I'm a
you
little
ready to
less
go on
great
an
about
adventure?
the gills.
uh,
I've had some tea and some biscuits.
What's
I
our
got some
time?
bad news, dude.
Do you have to poop? Is it your monthly poop?
Is
is
it the
it?
daily
No.
dumping day?
I'm
The
gone.
once per long rest poop.
I'm sorry.
I'm gone.
You're gone.
Uh
Yeah,
oh, Jake has just left. Where's
Did you
Elficus?
delete your token?
I did. I was leading the dragon.
Oh, that's disadvantage. You have 7 levels of
Oh,
exhaustion
come
and you're dead. I'm just kidding.
Oh, come on.
Constitution saving throw.
The site is bugged. It wouldn't let me highlight the whole dragon without highlighting my little guy.
Oh, that's.
I've done that. That's what I did last
he
time.
does,
Too. I
yeah.
click dragged over
It
my
does
drawing.
happen. It's all right. Speaking of which, okay. So, you guys finish your food. And you know that this place is on the road between here and Lake Helm. And if you look at the map, specifically, there's a little tower between Lake Helm and Forthwith Post. Yep, right
farm.
there.
Yarp.
That's where
Oh,
we're
these
going.
are the wrong tokens. I have yeah, they have the wrong colors on Elgar and Linnea, but it's okay. I'll fix it
That's
later.
fine for now.
It's fixed on everything else. So, are you guys just gonna walk that way because you're looking at roughly? It would take a full day to get there if you were to walk.
well, we're rich and horses aren't that expensive.
Elficus requisition us some horses.
I
Yeah,
need a
let's-
large hat to keep the sun out of my eyes. All this light is really not making me feel so hot.
Damn, y'all get rich and all of a sudden you're asking for all this bougie shit. Like,
A
Hey,
hat?
Mr. Benedict, do we have a stable at the guild hall?
We actually do now.
And do we have horses that we can use?
I have gotten the horses that you left at Sweeping Wind Harbor.
Ooh, those are good horses.
Thank you very much.
solid
So
horse.
do we have like what's our time range here? Is this, are they doing the ceremony next week? Do we need to go in there and smash their noggins now?
As far
Maybe
as
we
I
can do
know,
some
they're
recon.
roughly 3 days from completing it.
Oh, we got time then.
Maybe we should, I don't know, play it slow, make an approach. I mean, Elficus could probably walk up to their front door and they won't even see that he's there. So he could maybe do some scouting for us, and then
I could.
can make a wise battle plan and very carefully and execute it, which I'm sure we're very
Delicate.
capable of. How does that sound?
Yes. Delicate planning,
Yeah,
precise, precision
That
strike.
does not sound like us at all.
that is us. Let's go.
That's good.
Let's start traveling. I need to sleep at some point and get this hangover under control.
Didn't- You just slept.
Yeah, well, you know, it was a lot of mead.
How many bottles did you drink?
It was only one, but it was
But
an
she
entire
drank
bottle.
it so fast.
And I
Didn't you buy a
chugged
second
that.
bottle?
No, that was Jenkins who bought the other bottle.
That's
Jenkins
true.
bought a bottle, I bought a bottle, and then we
That
just
was-
walked around with like
that was fine.
40s of mead.
How many bottles did Jenkins drink too? Did you drink one?
Just the one, I think.
That's not my name.
Elficus. Elficus
Elficus.
drank one, I think.
How many bottles of mead did you drink last night?
I had one bottle of mead.
Where's your second bottle?
I didn't have a second bottle.
You didn't? Oh, okay.
No, I'm not trying to get drunk. You know, just getting a little bit of a light buzz on.
Being
I was
responsible, I get it.
I was fine.
Can we shop before we leave?
Uh,
I need to get some new
uh,
sandals, guys.
As long as you're staying in the town, absolutely.
All right, let's look up some stuff.
I would
Right, I'm
like
gonna
to
go buy
look
some-
around. Go ahead. You can go first.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy some sandals, quill, papers, ink, wax. You know, all the all the requisite stuff I need to make contracts and walk around.
There is
Our local
there is-
notary.
There is actually a cobbler within the town. If you'd like to go visit him,
Yeah, I would.
you walk in and it's a young man, and he is dressed. He has a large tome on his hip, and he's dressed in what seems to be some very high quality garments of some sort.
Ooh, fancy get up. You make a lot being a cobbler.
I can. Oh,
I'm just-
I see you need new shoes.
Yeah, I've been walking around in some pretty raggedy old sandals. Went out shopping with a mate, and next day they got blown up by some stupid little.
That sounds about right. Here's what I'll do. 5 silver, and I will just cast mending on your shoes, and you'll be fine.
Oh, that would be great. It's a nice little memento.
Oh wait, no,
now.
I have mending. One sec.
It's
Oh,
too late.
don't let him
No,
scam
it's-
you. I can mend
Shut
your
up.
shoes for you.
Is he with me?
Shut
You
up.
Did you follow me to the cobbler?
Yes, I fucking followed you. I'm in your backpack.
That's funny. Oh yeah, that's right.
Damn it.
And I come and I say, hey, he's scamming you. That's not worth 5 silver. That's a cantrip.
All right then. I'm just gonna walk around the shop and get Elficus to mend my shoes. This can't end badly.
Devin told me to get this spell so I could do this exact thing.
That,
Well, I'll
Big
just be like,
scary
"Sorry,
sandals.
I didn't realize my companion here could do that. Maybe I'll return to your shop another day, and then I exit the shop.
I will be here when you get there. I'll be here when you get here.
Can I go find Biscuit?
Absolutely.
Who's Biscuit?
You want to go look for Biscuit?
I'm going to look for
The
Biscuit.
invisible cat
make-
creature.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation. Alright. Investigation. Where are you? Boop doop doo. Just walk around like, psst, psst, psst. Come here. Here, Biscuit, Biscuit, Biscuit.
You look. You go back to the grounds where the fair was, and they are not anywhere to be found.
Son of a. I'm gonna be real sad and emo hangover girl. Then make my
can
way back to
can I
sad.
go look for like a weapons master? Somebody selling like martial.
Absolutely.
I want to get my weapon identified, the one that I was given.
Sure.
So I'll walk in and ask them how much it's worth. How much will you give me for this?
That was a great sword, right?
No, it was like that katana on a
Yeah,
stick.
it's considered. It's called what is it called? A nodachi, and it is a great sword equivalent of a katana. You walk in, and he looks at it, and he just goes, "I don't even want this."
Why not?
And he casts
It's-
identify on it, and he looks at you, and he says, "Well, this is a magical sword."
Do you want to explain what that means? Could you say that it gives you +1 to attack rolls? Would you describe it in such a way?
Outside, give me 1 second. Where is it?
Elphicus, mend my sandals, you little bitch.
I did mend them.
Very good. They are mended.
I was mending them while I was in your backpack. I was sitting
I
there.
just want. I
You
couldn't
felt
tell
that
if you're
feeling?
moving or anything. You know.
I
and
know you-
wanted to
I
call
know
you
you
little
felt
bitch
it.
as well.
I know you felt it. Don't tell me you didn't feel
I
it.
didn't
when I
feel
was-
anything.
You did.
Do sorcerers have to use the components or whatever?
No,
The
he has
two
he has an
lodestones?
arcane focus,
Okay,
so no.
it's like a magical stone that he has in his bag, right? Basically. Okay.
He looks at you, and he says, "This is a dragon slaying sword."
Interesting. Can you tell me anything other than that?
He explains to you that essentially this weapon was made from, the inside of it is made from the bones of dragons, so that when you hit dragons with it, they take more damage, essentially. And
Okay.
outside of that, in the out of character, it is a +1 sword, but it is a nodachi of dragon slaying. When you hit a dragon with this weapon, the dragon takes 3d6 extra damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
So if you were to crit with it, it would be
A lot.
17 d6 damage.
That's all right.
Wherever there's a baby
Or, no,
dragon,
it would be
there's a
11
mummy
11 d6 damage if you were to crit a dragon with it.
I'm gonna have to try this out, I guess.
Oh God.
What would you would you buy the box off him? It's a really nice box.
Absolutely, I'll give you 60 gold for it.
I'm mulling it over for a second, and I will take the 60 gold.
Okay.
Only a fool takes the first offer. No,
I don't.
Mugman.
That's fine. I don't care.
Did you spec into bartering?
Okay, that concludes our business.
Uh,
how much are you for
oh.
the investigation
You don't.
or the identify spell or something? No.
Nope,
You don't charge.
you're good.
What? Wow. What a great deal.
Well, when you out of character, when you cast it as a ritual, it doesn't cost a spell slot, so
Okay.
it takes no effort on his end.
But
I
don't
have
know that.
I have some requests.
Let's do. Hold on. Let's do Linnea real quick. So
Okay,
you
okay.
you attempt to find the cat, and when you get to the fairgrounds, there's nothing. No one is there. They
Okay,
have
well I guess I should
completely cleared out.
replenish.
But you know that large red ball that it was playing with?
Yes.
There is a large scrap of it. That's roughly like if you were to have like a buckler or a small shield, it's roughly that size.
Okay. I poke it to see if there's anything. You know, I just kind of like scooch it over. Nothing happens.
Not at all.
Well, that makes me sad because I really like Biscuit, but I should probably replenish.
Make a history check real quick.
His check.
You you know that this ball is not actually made of like rubber or anything. It actually seems to be made of leather. So it's actually
Okay.
some sort of leather scrap. You can't really identify it, but
Okay. I don't collect leather really, so I don't.
sorry guys.
I just kind of leave it there, I guess, and I want to replenish my herbs that I used up the other night with,
Okay.
and see if there's anything new. Is there anything new that I can find?
What do you mean?
Anything that wouldn't typically be in my regular stock of alchemist supplies.
Make a nature check for me, please. Not really outside of it, no.
Okay, so just gonna replenish my stuff. I do have a vial of werewolf blood. Or were-tiger, sorry. Were-tiger blood.
Do you want to make a potion out of that?
Yeah, I
Okay.
do. So I'll make that. So replenish and just make a potion then.
All right. You don't really know what it does or what it's going to do, but
Okay.
if someone or you decide to use it, I will let you know because I already have it. I already planned this out. So
Excellent. You know what I'm thinking.
I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
Please give it to Elphicus. Please. Please give it to Elphicus. Just throw it at him. Splash him with that shit. Please turn him into a werebeast, a weregoblin. I swear to God. Please.
Goblin who thinks he's an elf. Can
I'm
you
already-
imagine?
I don't understand what you just said, but
And
I'm
he's
already
cute.
powerful enough. So
It's got some identity crisis. You don't need to add more.
I don't know what you're saying.
Probably
It's
not. Let's be real.
Bullshit. Nonsense.
Is it though?
Just garbage.
I'm gonna head
Unless-
back to the inn to try to find everybody else.
Okay.
I'm still shopping. I haven't shopped yet.
Okay. What would you
What are
like,
you going shopping?
Elphicus?
Okay. I would like a fishing tackle, a grappling hook, a shovel, a ladder, a donkey with 250 carrying capacity, and then I want to put a rowboat on it.
You'd be able to find most of the tools except for the ladder, and you.
Oh, I can't find the ladder?
No.
You're
Okay.
giving him a rowing boat?
No, you can't find a rowboat here. There's a
Oh
water.
my God.
Okay. No
There's
rowboat.
a river though. We're upstream from a lake. Are you sure?
Yeah.
So
Oh
you-
my
I do have the grappling hook, the fishing tackle, and the shovel.
Absolutely.
Okay, so that'll be 1 gold, 3 gold, 5 gold. It's so cheap, man. These are good tools though for that cheap. Who knows when we're gonna need those? All right, let me add those.
Is your donkey gonna carry all this?
No, I have 120 carrying capacity. So
No! No!
How many pounds do you
No!
weigh?
my strength is 8 and carrying capacity is 15 times strength multiplier. Thank you very much. So I'm quite strong.
Yeah, but how many pounds do you weigh yourself?
100.
Like 40?
No,
There's
100.
no way. There's
I
no way
do-
you weigh 100 pounds at 2 feet tall.
That's really rude, but
Holy shit.
Yeah, you
Uh,
probably weigh 40 pounds, like realistically.
Wet.
Dude, you're strong, dude. You must squat all the time or something.
I do.
Oh, I'm counting that as like at least 2 snide comments, at least 2 separate snide comments right there. Let's go ahead and increase that to 3.
Okay.
Is anyone else doing anything?
That's all.
I'll head back and go find the rest of the boys after I'm done with what I'm doing.
Oh, that costed me 5 gold. So. There we go. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good to go, guys.
Yeah, I'm good
Yeah.
too.
All right. Are you guys taking horses down that way, or are you going to just run? Are you just gonna walk down that way?
Guys, I don't have a horse yet.
You can use my donkey.
Did Benedict take the horses back to the capital, or did he bring them?
He
like,
actually
down
brought
here
them
to-
down with him.
Oh, let's just take our horses then, since they're here.
I don't have
So-
a horse.
You can have
Oh.
Thunos.
Okay.
Okay, it's a good horse. Elphicus picked it up.
Fuck Thunor. I don't know where that asshole is. He ditched. Dumbass.
I miss Thunor.
Do you though? Do you?
I
He
noticed
was a
that
lot
Thunor
less
picked a very
snide,
good.
the last guy.
He picked a very nice horse.
All right, let's travel then, friends. Let's go.
All right. So, let's do my favorite part of this. High or low?
Low.
You said it. You
Everyone
roll
else
it.
picks high.
Okay. You guys are walking for. You're on your horses. Are you trotting? Are you galloping? Like, what's your deal?
A light
We should-
canter.
We should go semi-slow. Because we don't really want to, like, get too close too fast, you know what I mean? Have you guys ever ambushed a bunch of people before? Because I don't have a lot of experience in this.
Yes.
So we
Good
spread
at the
out
fighting
in-
part.
numerous
Spread out.
times.
Is that a trap?
Are we the baddies?
Are we
Um,
the
My
bad
question
guys?
is not a trap, but I think we're setting a trap, yes. Look, who's going to lead this shit? Like,
Oh,
I said,
we
I'm
need to
good at
scout.
fighting, but
I have the fastest horse.
We need to scout the area first. I'm just gonna. I'm the tactician now. You're all listening to me. My orders, my rule. We need to scout the area which we think they're in. We know that they're in a tower between here and Lake. So we should move quickly until we're maybe like a mile or two out, then slow down, spread out, and go in pairs maybe, just a little bit to scout first, then regroup and figure out where entry points are, figure out how to get down and in without being spotted, because they likely have people like up in the trees, scouts, watchtowers, figuring out where people are coming from. If they're doing this, demonic shit, they'll be ready for it.
I mean, I can also like just wander over, and I've got my whole, I'm an alchemist. I go and I search for supplies and scraps, so like I could kind of play that angle, like get a little closer, say I got lost or something, ask them, I don't know if we want to try that.
I say
think
we
we treat
walk
them
in and
as-
blast them.
No, little one.
So how far out are you guys planning on how far out are you guys planning on going?
I think we should stop
Uh,
like once we're within, like we can visibly see the building.
Okay.
Like, probably, right? We don't want to get too close right off the bat.
Shouldn't we go like most of the way and then do like an approach on foot or something? Wouldn't that make more sense?
If we need to
Crazy.
escape from like magicians or sorcerers, I'd rather be on a horse. Like if we need to turn tail and just run.
I'm just imagining magicians doing magic tricks.
Card tricks. Pick a card, any card. I mean,
No!
if there's a dragon or something, I want to be on a horse.
Yeah, we
Like
know.
from what you guys have explained to me, a dragon is not a good animal to be around.
Some dragons are.
They danger. They big danger.
So's that when I point at Elphicus.
He's small. How is he big?
He big
shot
danger.
a fireball at you.
Oh, it's nothing. He just burned my sandals.
I fixed them. Okay. I paid my dues.
So how do we want to approach then?
That's the real question.
Let's just scout. Let's go scouting. It's easy. We just scout together. It's no big deal. Just people riding our horses, going out for a joyride. They're not going to think anything of it. Just looking around the area. Where can we set up camp? That's what we're looking. We're just trying to go camping. That's it. No big deal. That's our story.
We're a pretty weird group to be camping out out there in the middle of.
Well,
We have
doesn't
a half orc.
All right,
We
let's
have a
just,
blue goblin.
Elphicus has a
just-
disguise kit, doesn't he? We can look like
No.
a family. We could turn
No.
this into a.
Make sure we disguise ourselves as orcs and then try and infiltrate.
Orc face is not okay, Figgy Bottom.
No, sorry, my apologies.
Yeah, come on. What do you think? We're the Prime Minister of Canada here? I don't know what the equivalent is in this world.
why don't we just ride our horses till we're within vision, and then we can like observe a little bit from long distance.
Ooh, a
and then make
stakeout.
decisions based on what we see.
Let's
We
go.
don't have to rush
Okay.
this, guys. We have three whole days. There's no way that information was.
What about sending the Kenku to scout?
On foot?
Air superiority. Oh, that's right.
She
Oh no,
can't
I
fly.
forgot. I forgot she can't fly. Oh, I'm a bad
Rude.
Did she
person.
hear that?
Rude.
No, she didn't. She didn't hear it.
Actually,
How do you know?
let's see if she did hear.
Oh.
Oh no.
You piece of.
I feel real bad right now.
Wait,
Real
Purge, are
bad.
you talking to yourself or are you talking to the DM?
talking amongst
She
you.
just sort of looks up at you with a very confused look. Like, and she looks down and she goes, "Fly."
I give her
How
some extra
dare
pets
you.
and like some extra crumbs out of my pocket. Like, it's okay, girl. I
You're
still
only
love
worth
you.
the crumbs.
I'm a bad mom. I don't have anything else, Alpha Kiss. Okay?
Do you have a bag of holding filled with crumbs?
Maybe.
You have so many crumbs.
Maybe I might save scraps for the bird.
That's a snipe.
They're just like 500 Ziploc baggies full of like crumbs and random shit.
I know, right?
The little king.
All right. So as you guys are riding, the first like 3 hours go by relatively uneventfully. You can see on the lake that there's like a small storm brewing, like on the far side, the southern side of the lake, because this area is all open. There's a forest directly to your east past the river. The river is in a state where it's not quite rushing. It has lowered itself quite significantly from the last time that you crossed it. You guys are able to cross the bridge uneventfully. You do notice that the frogs are still there, the giant psychedelic frogs.
Don't let Alpha Kiss lick those frogs.
Let's go.
Get some more vials of the frog goop. Are the dolphiny, mermaidy fish things visible?
Not that you can see. I need all of you to make a perception check, please.
Bad. Good.
Mogamak, you see to the south there is a small line of smoke appearing from just beyond the horizon. It's not
So we're
too
walking
far.
on the road.
You
and
guys,
it's over the horizon.
you guys are on the road. Well, it's farther down from you. You can see it's sort of blocked by a small hill that's in front of you, but it doesn't seem that far off. And we lost Gareth. Unless
No, he's here. He just turns off his cam occasionally.
No, it's lagging.
Oh, okay.
I see it myself pixelated.
Okay. Do you guys see that smoke up there? Is that
No.
near
I
our
didn't.
target?
Where?
Right there.
And he
I
points directly at it, and the rest of you see it.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Got a bunch of good scouts in the party, I see.
Yeah.
All right.
We're good at this.
I was busy giving crumbs to the Kenku. Sorry.
What does the smoke look like? Does it is it a certain color? Is it really thick? Does it look like a big fire? Or is it just like
It doesn't look
a
like a
small
big
thing?
fire, but it is definitely it's light gray, and it's just offset a little bit from the sky color currently. The sky is a very very light blue, but it contrasts significantly from where you are.
How normal is it to see smoke trails in the sky?
Not at all. It's usually a signal, from what you understand after being in the military. Smoke trails are usually a sign of either a building on fire or that there have been some like spell casting issues that you've seen where spells go awry, where smoke is created in that big of a manner. Very
I have
rarely.
experienced that, yes.
Very rarely, but you have seen things like that. So it's either something's on fire or something went wrong. It's not usually
if these
it's not
guys-
usually a good thing.
If these guys are bandits, but also bad dudes, maybe they're attacking people. Maybe we should hurry up a little bit. Might be able to save some lives here.
All right.
You
I'm
know,
down. Let's
before
go.
Alphacus kills half of them accidentally.
It's not
Accidentally.
gonna be an accident, buddy. Let me tell you.
All right. Let's go. Let's gallop.
Smack the horse's butt. Let's go.
We could do like a 4-beat lateral gate and make our way there pretty quickly.
Yeah, I don't
Do
know
you
if I'm
just
ready for the
have a
gallop, so I
website
agree
pulled
with
up
this.
with horse trotting types?
Absolutely not. Unless
As he
Wikipedia
closes
is
it.
a website.
Click.
No. All right, we'll do the tolt. Let's go.
Let's at least like trot. All right, like a light gallop. How about that?
A light gallop.
You guys make your way over the small hill in front of you, and there is actually a small cottage that is no longer on fire, but it has been on fire recently. And it's directly
Oh.
it's on your left, but it's about a quarter of a mile in front of you.
We
So
should go
how
investigate.
do we know how far away we are from our expected destination?
You still have like a couple hours before you can reach that.
Okay.
You're about halfway right now.
You
So
guys
like-
want to check this out?
Yeah, let's go see if we can assist if there's anyone.
Might be
Let's
some
So if
interesting
you're on that
things
curve.
to make.
Basically, you're on the curve right there, where the blue one is.
There.
Right here.
There?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Let's see if there's anybody still alive or needs help or whatever.
So you guys,
I'm going to now.
you guys
trot
start
up on my-
going. I need you to make one perception check for me, please.
Oh,
Hello.
Nice. All
Um,
perceptive.
as you guys begin to approach, you notice that there is a small humanoid sitting in front of the burned out building. This building appears to have previously been a thatched roof cottage of some sort that is adjacent to a small orchard of apple trees.
Ooh, apples.
How long ago can I estimate the fire started? or ended?
Make an investigation check for me. Sometime in the middle of the night, more likely than not. Though everything that's
And-
left over is embers or just barely enough fuel left over for it to burn anything to begin with. The fire's no
What-
longer very hot.
What time is it right now?
It's about noon. Just past noon,
Okay.
probably.
So this happened like 12 hours ago. There's very little chance we're going to directly find who did it. So let's go talk to the little humanoid.
Let's go.
All right.
I don't
so-
do. I don't deal well with children.
All right, I'll do it.
Little beings.
No,
We should
you don't
send-
deal well with
We
children
should send.
either.
Yes,
we
I
should
do.
send the goblin.
Oh boy.
So you guys make your way toward the cottage, and as soon as you get there, you realize that it is a small human. It's a little girl, and she has
A
a
small human.
it's a little girl, and she has a stuffed animal of some sort in her arms, and she is crying her eyes out.
I walk up and I say, "Little boy, what the hell happened here?"
She looks up at you, and she goes, "Ah!" And she just starts running away.
Oh boy.
Oh
It
boy.
pays,
I'm
man.
gonna call out and just say, it's okay. Come back. We're not dangerous.
Make a
Which direction
make
is she
a persuasion check for me, please.
Persuasion check.
Which direction is she running?
She's running south.
Like or along the road,
Yep.
basically.
Yep, very slowly because she's a little girl.
I'm gonna deceive her to come back with candy.
What the fuck?
Did it work?
As she runs away, like she stops for a second and she like turns around and she holds her bear, her little stuffed animal to the side. It's not actually a bear, but she holds it off to the side and she like holds her stomach real tight and she begins to saunter back towards you.
Oh, it worked. All right. Well, I don't have any candy, so
That was a
sorry.
creepy smile, Jenkins.
Sorry.
I
I'm
want
just-
to walk towards her, like, and put my hand out, like, for her to hold on. I want to say, what happened here? Where are your parents?
And she looks at you and she goes, "They were taken in the night."
I'm gonna give her food. I have a ration.
You're just gonna
She can
give
have
you're
one.
gonna give her a full ration.
She can just have one.
She looks up at you and she begins to cry even more than she was before, and she just munches on your food slowly.
Ungrateful.
What,
boy.
what's-
And
what-
she sort of looks at you as you hand it to her, and she goes, "Why are you blue?"
Why are you white?
Whoa, you can't just ask people why they're white, Jenkins.
You can't ask why I'm blue.
You and she looks
She's
at
a
you.
humanoid, right?
She's a human.
I'm okay. Okay.
Same answer. You know? It's just
What if
how I
she's
am.
not white,
Is
Jenkins?
she a white human?
She is pale skinned.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the stuffed toy?
Make a nature check. See if you know what it is.
It's a stuffed dog.
It's an owlbear.
It absolutely is an owlbear.
Ah, nice. Adorable.
So it has it's like it's a very crude rendition of what you've known to be an owl bear. On its face is like a carved wooden beak, and then it has these two buttons sewn on for eyes, and then the feathers are actually like crocheted to look like feathers. They're not actual feathers, but it has some cute adorable feathers, and then the claws are just little carved pieces of wood that have been played with so much that they are wound down to tiny little nubbins. And even the beak itself is worse, by far worse for wear than it was when it was made at first.
So I
Is
want to
there any-
bend. Oh, sorry.
Is there anything like strange or unnatural about the stuffed toy?
Not at all.
Okay.
It is singed from either being on fire or near to fire at some point. It's just a worse for wear stuffed animal that this little girl has had for a long time.
I just want to quickly ask her what the toy's name is.
Oh, his name? It's I call him Kin. It's his name, 'cause that's my dad's name, and then I miss my dad.
Now that we're
Oh.
closer, can I look at the house, see like how the fire started, where it came from?
Make an investigation
It's a part-
check, please.
My specialty.
Plus 0. You're not really sure, but it definitely was not. You could there are a few remnants of torches around the house. There are three torches that were lit at one point that had gone out, probably fairly
Like where
quickly.
are the torches like just laying on the ground? Like,
Yeah,
just
they're
a
laying on
stick
the
of it?
ground in the front of on the front of the house. Essentially,
Like,
they're
just
probably thrown.
on the.
They're on the ground, but they're thrown at the house to light it on fire.
Okay.
I want to bend down to her level, and I want to ask, like, who took your parents, sweetie? Were they big? Were they tiny? Were they, like, can you tell me anything distinguishing? Did they have, rough voices? Were they a certain color? Or, like, certain ears?
There were three. They looked like him, but green, and they had goggles. They had like glasses that, they glowed red, and then there's a large hairy man. He had a big stick with a rock on it, and he hit my dad, and they drug my mom and him away, and it was. And she begins to like cry really, really hard as she describes this to you.
Okay, I'm gonna give her a hug and be like, it's okay. It's alright, you're safe now. What caused the fire?
They threw torches
Okay.
and
All right.
yelled at us.
It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. And I'm gonna look over to the other guys and be like, mouth the words like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna whisper to Elgar and I'm like, "Yo, we can't. Obviously, we need to do something, but we can't take care of this kid at the same."
Very mad.
What do we do? Can we leave her here? She's
Listen,
kind of
guys,
safe.
I'm gonna
I have
talk
a
to- hey,
donkey.
kid, do you have any relatives
A
nearby?
she can sit on my donkey. It's no problem. He'll take good care of her. They're very protective. She can come with us. It's not a big deal.
She
We can-
she just looks at you and she goes, no, my mom and dad were. That's it. Everyone else lives,
We can
in the south.
in the south,
Yeah,
so at Lake Helm.
no.
But
Further.
How south are we talking?
I
Baby
don't-
boy.
I don't know what it's
This
called.
last, I gotta run a hunter, man.
Oh,
That's not good.
that's not very good.
do you think
far-
we?
How long would it take to gallop back to the fourth with post or another? 7?
Around 3 hours.
That's not bad. We could. Because we have 3 days, so we could bring her back and, like, keep her in the care of, like,
Well,
a parish or something like that that has an orphanage or something.
yeah, we
Just
could
until we can get her help.
put her on my ass and just slap him, get him. He'll walk back to forth with post. I'm sure.
You can't leave a child alone on the road.
It's not alone. It's with the donkey.
Yeah, and a donkey can't fight off brigands.
What's gonna happen when the donkey feels like going a different direction to eat grass? and forgets where it's supposed to go.
Mm-hmm.
Are you stupid? Actually,
It'll be fine. It's not
look,
that
I'm not
far.
the smartest guy, but are you stupid?
It's only 3.5 hours. What are the chances in that
All
amount
right,
of time?
who's gonna take this kid back to civilization?
Elgar. Let's go.
God damn it.
Priest with a child. I don't know.
I've been
Lad.
done. A cultist monk with a small child. It should be Linnea. You know, you've got crumbs and cookies and all sorts of goodies. You're good with
I just
children.
sound like a witch.
Yeah, you're good with children. You can
Someone
handle
someone
little
did call
things.
you a witch.
What about
earlier.
the-
Alright,
what about
well,
the Kenku?
I have the fastest horse, so does
The
that
Kenku.
shave off any
Kenku.
time? We do have the Kenku, but the Kenku can't protect her, I don't think.
Not really. I mean, you could go. You could try and full send it, but it's up to you.
What's the Kenku's name again? Can't remember.
Skink.
Skink, can you how would you feel about taking this child back to Forthwith Post with this donkey and then coming back up to meet us again afterwards?
She just looks at you and she says, "I'm the best girl," and she gives you a big thumbs up.
That
Oh, okay.
convinced me.
Oh, thank God, everybody, that
As-
Elficus bought the donkey. Don't worry, I got you.
Good thing you didn't
As-
buy that boat, dude. Otherwise, it wouldn't be able to fit a child on the back. You'd have to
If
leave your
Wood's
boat
got
out.
250 carrying capacity, boat's only 100. I doubt that child is 150 kilograms.
You imagine just a
I mean-
donkey riding into town with a boat and a child on the back of it?
So what should we do? Like write a note for someone in Forthwith Post? We should give them the Slayer's badges we were given as like an indicator that we sent them as well.
Well,
Why
I feel
don't
like
you just
Mogamac's
use-
not going to need
Why don't you
his
just
soon.
write some paper?
Sure,
we
we
have a Slayer
got
badge.
Okay.
Look, I don't want to get caught without a badge that says I'm allowed to murder people right after
Why
we murder
don't-
people.
Why doesn't Elgar draw our crest on the piece of paper? Because we know what it looks like, and then we can send the note along. And hope somebody knows how to read in the town. That's the other thing you gotta be careful of.
What does it look like? It's an upside down sword.
Upside down sword
With
dripping
blood.
with blood.
And hope
Oh goody.
How commonly can people read?
Yeah, reading is a standard. A standard.
The future of
yeah.
civilization.
We have to realize that magic helps with everything. So,
Oh, do we have anything?
It's like Harry Potter. They can be stupid but still competent.
Mhm.
I gotcha.
Firebolt. No, I don't think message works, right?
How common are Kenkus throughout the universe?
this is probably the only one on this planet.
Our Kenku's gonna get kidnapped. Cool.
I don't think our Kenku has any problems. That piece of shit sent me to another universe. I feel like she can protect herself.
Elgar is currently busy scribbling with his quill and paper.
Yeah, I don't have anything that can help relay this message, unfortunately. I'm looking.
Maybe
I
we
mean-
should send one of us back to be safe. Look, I'm worried about Alphacus's donkey a little bit. I'm worried about this child. I'm worried about our kink.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe somebody should just do a galloping back, you know? Swap a horse out. Once you get to Forthwith Post, they can gallop back again.
We're gonna. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be in combat. Okay, how about this?
You're gonna get us in combat. Are you kidding
I have no
us?
idea why you.
Yeah. Okay, I'll give you my horse, Linnea. You can gallop. Oh wait, never mind. Because if you're galloping back with my horse, then he'll be tired as fuck as well. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. I've got no idea, guys. Let's just ditch the child.
I mean, what we can do is what they used to do in the old days was horse running, right? Where we go, like one person goes like a third of the way up, and then a third of the way up, and we take the child quicker that way, and then come back, so it doesn't wear out the horses as much. Because we have an extra donkey, right? So we have an extra strip of travel that we can leave the donkey in Forthwith.
Or we could stash them somewhere hidden and then
Where?
come find them on the way back.
Was there anything else along the road, like any little houses, town? Like other farms, perhaps, that maybe we could have her stay with?
Make a history check. See if you remember that.
Is my memory that fucking bad that I have to do a history check after we just walked past them?
It could be.
Yikes.
You're
Yeah.
hungover. You're hungover.
I will also. Oh, wow.
She's at disadvantage. She didn't sleep.
No, if it was a straight up, if it was
Saving throw.
a straight up saving throw or a ability check, it would have been different.
Oh.
You know
She's
what that
fine.
means? It means if you fireball her, she's gonna probably fail it.
True. That's a good point.
You better not
That's a good
fireball
point.
me. You're gonna need me someday.
You're gonna
I
actually
see.
one-shot her if you get unlucky, dude. So did she see houses?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can
How
we?
far away are they?
Yeah.
They're about 45 minutes back from behind you. There's like a small
That's not-
farm.
Let's go back
Elficus.
and
Since you're a small but middle-aged goblin boy, I mean elf boy, perhaps you should take the child to the nearest lodging,
Huh.
calmly in an irrational way, explain that she's a little refugee and that they'll need to take care of her
Yeah.
because her parents were probably abducted or murdered, and we're in the Slayers Guild. You know
That
what? I'm
poor-
gonna do this instead. I don't.
I can do it. I got it. What you said was true. I am an elf, and I can handle this.
And tell
Leave
them
it-
you're in the Slayers Guild, and we need to
leave
go
it with
avenge
me.
her. Save her
I'll
parents.
go with Elficus because I just feel like if there are other goblins in the area, seeing another goblin arrive with a child probably is not gonna go over well. So
Other goblins.
So as of where we're standing, what can we see? How far away is it? You said it's like we're halfway there or something. But what's the cover like? Would it be okay for us to like hang out in this area? I don't want to. Basically, me and Elgar.
This area seems okay to be
Wait.
hanging out in because it's very open to everything else.
If we're halfway there, then why don't we just try to go all the way there and see if there's a house on the way? What are the chances if we're halfway there and there were houses on the way here? There's not gonna be a single house.
and what are the chances that those houses are also burnt down?
That's a
about
good
that.
point.
Yeah, the closer we get to the cult and the bandits, the
It's
worse.
most likely going to be more dangerous.
So we're not sending her back. We don't need the bloody
Ooh,
sword.
very
contract.
nice.
Just give it to them anyways.
Yeah, here you go. Take this. Under protection of the Slayers Guild.
So I'll go with Elficus. We'll go deposit the girl at the local farm. Make sure that it's
mean-
okay.
And me and Elgar will stay here hidden. Are there any trees that we can like chill our horses nearby that they're not as obvious and we can like keep
And
our
put
eyes
a,
open?
and put a hammock between.
Sure.
You guys gonna
horse
snuggle
hammock.
while we're away?
Oh, hammock! My hammock is one person hammock. No room for half.
Yikes.
All right, so Linnea and Mogamak are gonna go drop the child off at the nearby farm.
Elficus and Linnea.
Can I just say something? I feel like Linnea should be the one that stays here because she needs to sleep. And
I
somebody
do
else should
actually
come.
need a short rest.
I feel like
Okay,
that's
I'll
the
go
way we
back.
optimize this.
Alright, I'm gonna take a short rest so I'm not hungover while this is going on then.
Okay. So is Mogamak and Elficus going, or who's going?
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll go with.
The Adventures of Mogamak and Elficus.
I hand Mogamak the leash.
Thank you. I'll be back with. I'll take these two children. I'll be back with one. Okay. See you guys in a bit. Elgar, keep your eyes open. Okay. Make sure nothing else comes by in the meantime.
I Captain.
You're able to, Mogamak and Elficus, you're able to go up the road,
Okay.
and you see the small farmhouse that's actually made of brick, and it seems in a much better order than the orchard southeast of it. And directly outside on the porch, there is an older woman, appears to be sewing or knitting or crocheting or something. You're not really sure.
Those are all different, very different things.
Well, she's crafting something. You're not really sure
Yeah.
what she's crafting or what tool she's using, because crocheting and knitting are relatively close, but from a distance you could misconstrue them as other things. My mom is a seamstress. I understand all the differences. So
Yeah.
And I go up to her and I say, "Ah, a craftswoman, just my type of gal."
and she looks at you and she just goes, "What are you supposed to be then?"
Should be obvious. I am a half elf.
Yeah, now he's a
And-
half elf?
I'm a half. You're not here. You
I'm
should-
not here, but
you don't talk.
You're a
continuity.
Smurf. You are a Smurf.
I'm a half elf.
I'll interrupt them and I'll say I'll handle this. It's okay. Look, ma'am, we're with the Slayers. We're working for the Slayers Guild right now, and we found this little girl, down the road a ways, about a 45-minute ride, and her house was burned down and her parents were kidnapped. I'm gonna make sure that she's like a little bit far away so she can't hear me talk about this. Can you?
She's actually on your horse, and she's just like playing. You can see that she's playing with her little owl bear toy. She's like throwing it,
Great.
putting it in the air, and doing kid stuff.
And I'll say, can you watch over this girl for a couple days, while we try to rescue her parents?
Absolutely.
All right, then I'm gonna get down off my horse and I'm gonna pick her up and put her on the ground, and say, "Do you need anything to help take care of her in the meantime?"
No, I'm fine. I'll get my husband, and we'll take care of her. All my children
Okay.
are grown, so.
Okay. What's your name, ma'am?
My name is Mary.
Okay, thanks, Mary. We'll be back in a few days, and then we can take her to Forthwith Post afterwards.
And you are?
Get her out of here. My name is Mogomac. I'm with
Oh.
the Slayers Guild.
I get that. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Okay, Alphagus, you ready?
Yeah, let's go. Glad I was able to assist here
Yep,
with
thank
this
you.
business.
Great. All right, I get on my horse and we'll start galloping back.
Okay. You gallop back, Linnea. You awaken from your fast nap. You are no longer exhausted.
Sweet.
And as you reach back, in the distance, there is a sort of, there's a tower rising over a small grove of trees. But it looks to be in a ruined condition.
Is this on the way back from the house to our friends?
No. Where you are, you reach your friends, uneventfully.
Okay.
And in the distance, as you're looking around, there is a stone tower in the distance that appears to be ruined.
That's probably where we need to go. To the basement, right?
Yes, that would be it.
Looks like a cultist stone tower up there, guys.
Hey, Alphagus, how's our horse's stamina looking to you right now?
Let me go ahead and check that out. I look at their phalluses.
What was wrong with you?
Looking relatively good there, guys.
Okay, so we can probably go on without giving our horses a little...
As long as you're not like full galloping the entire way, you should be fine.
Okay, cool. Alright, you guys ready to go murder some baddie?
I'm gonna stretch. I'll be like, I'm ready. I feel much better now. Let's go.
Okay,
Let's
cool.
roll.
Let's start going down the path towards the stone thing, but keeping our wits about us, because now we're in danger territory.
All right. You guys make it about 15 minutes from the tower, uneventfully. Make perception checks, please. Elgar. Wait. Oh, there you go. Elgar and Elficus, you notice in the distance that there are, the sun is starting to go down. It's about 3 o'clock now, so the sun is beginning to set, slowly in the distance behind you, or on your right, technically speaking. And there doesn't appear to be, there's a small grove of trees, but they're not old trees. They're not very tall. And there doesn't seem to be any other fortification, or there used to be structures nearby, but they have all worn down to their foundations.
Wow. Those are worn down structures over there, Algar.
And the tower seems to be the only thing standing currently.
Those are some young-looking trees, Alphacus.
Yeah. Big phallic-looking tower next to a bunch of young trees. This screams cultist territory to me if I've ever saw it.
Would you care to explain your thought process there?
No.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I slap Alphacus around the head.
I dodge.
I resist. So are you guys pointing this out to the other
Yeah,
characters?
We're speaking loudly enough.
So you said it's becoming nighttime, right?
The sun is beginning to go down. It is not set yet, but it's around 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
So guys, I assume I wasn't made aware of this, but are you guys going to talk about it? I don't know. I want to make a comment.
Yeah, it
You
was
guys know
loud
what
enough.
phase the moon is these days? We had like a full moon like last night. It's probably
it's
still
waning.
pretty bright.
It's
right?
probably, yeah, it's probably still full, but waning, like
Mhm.
Alphacus said.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty comfortable investigating at night because I can see in the dark pretty well.
Same.
Full moon gives us a lot of light, though. We have to be careful with our movements.
I suppose we'll be spotted easier, huh?
Mm-hmm.
If you guys want, we could do some reconnaissance. I can grappling hook myself up onto the tower and do some scouting.
How are you gonna get to the tower in the first place? Is the tower where the cult is?
They're underground.
Yeah, so what is going to the top of the tower gonna do if they're underground anyways?
Because they might come out at, going home, or maybe they have to go to the
It's
bathroom.
not like... It's
We
not
can
like
watch for
they're-
scouting patterns. They're patrols. You want-
Yeah, exactly.
Or maybe it's a chimney, and if he goes up, he can go down.
Listen,
Oh,
just wanna
I
use
hear
my
his people are
grappling hook.
good at that.
Can we just stash our horses a little bit?
They
a
are.
little bit away and get out and like creep a little bit closer and undercover and creep on them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Like, 'cause
There's
we don't want to get the horses too close because they're gonna
No.
make dumb horse noises.
dumb horse
So let's go
noises.
stash
what
our
does
horse.
that sound like?
They're gonna neigh or something, and then everyone's be like, "Huh? I wonder if there's anyone nearby." Is this your guys' first murder trip?
No,
What
we
the
don't know how to murder. Excuse
Alright,
me, we know how to
let's-
murder.
Let's stash the horses somewhere where they aren't gonna be seen from the road. Is there any place like that nearby?
Well, here I can dig a hole for them to go in with my shovel,
Why would we put the horses in a hole?
so they're not seen.
How about we tie them off in the corner where someone's not gonna find them?
Say
And
in
then
a
go
grove
rest
of
on foot.
trees.
Yeah.
I agree. And maybe we can leave the Kenku nearby.
To watch, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. What do you think, girl?
I'm the best girl.
Yeah, you are. You're gonna watch these horses.
How do the
Okay.
horses react to the Kenku?
They don't.
Perfect. Maybe
Alright.
we give her a ration and be like,
Not me.
you get to have a nice night alone with the horses.
It's a girls' night.
And she just looks
Girls
at
not
you,
ever gonna French
and
braid each other's hair.
She looks at you and she just goes, horses.
Okay, I'll
I'm
give
gonna
her
wave
one.
a-
Yeah.
And I'm going to wave a jar of honey and say, if you do a good job and look after the horses, you get this at the end.
That's a great noise.
Okay, are you guys ready to go scout?
Should we sneak?
Yes,
Yes.
Yes.
I'm
Alright.
a master of
I mean,
sneaking.
We don't need to get like super close right away. I just want to like what is the layout between us and the tower right?
Between you and the tower, there is a large, there's a large open field, and then on the two sides leading toward the entrance of the tower, there's a bunch of stones that have clearly been part of this tower beforehand. They ruined on both sides, and then there's a large, it sort of looks like a drop off on one side, that it seems the ground has given way to, some sort of like a sinkhole. but it only goes down a few feet. And then there's a small trail that leads up to it with a small dead tree in front of it. But the two sides are lined with destroyed stones, and the backside of it is completely intact, and it doesn't seem to be maintained, but there is a sort of entrance into the tower from the south side.
Is there any like long grass or foliage or bushes or anything?
There does
Use
appear
as
to
cover.
be some long grasses closer to the stones on the sides.
I lay on my belly and we're going full Solid Snake mode. You know, we're crawling up. Well, at least I am.
Well, I can just charge
I'm
in and they
hiding
can't
in
see
there.
me.
God fucking damn.
Basically, I want to get to a place where we can like observe the general.
So you'd have to swing
Area
around.
from
You'd have
distance?
to swing around to the south side. Is what you'd have to do.
Which would be bad because then we're separated from our horses.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be separated from your horses regardless.
Okay, I like your plan, DM.
Just
Let's do that.
FYI.
How does that sound, everybody?
Yeah, sounds
If we
good.
swing around
I think
to
we
the
should
south side, we can have some cover while we observe.
We should stealth though, either way.
Shall we all press stealth? What
Yeah.
Yeah, I
you?
think that's a good call.
It's looking
Uh-oh.
great.
Uh-oh.
Well, let's be real. His probably didn't matter the most. Anyway. So what does this mean if one of us is not stealth but everyone else is?
The way it works is
We're still-
I usually do group checks. So what it means is that if more of you succeed than fail, versus generally if there's something that can see you, what I do is I usually do the passive perception of said character or creature. I set that to be the number that you have to pass in order to succeed on your stealth check. And if more of you succeed than fail, then the whole group has succeeded.
All right.
That's
So
usually
did we
how I-
succeed?
I'm stealthy.
I am working on something momentarily, and I will look
Okay.
in a second. I am just setting up a thing just in case. Well, if anything, just so you can see it.
Just a murder brigand. Cool.
The just in case the fireball comes out any moment.
Oh wow, Elficus, good work.
Thank you. Thank you.
And it is also one of those things that either way you wouldn't know whether you succeeded or failed until it's either too late or you're good.
Okay, so you don't even tell us. All right, so
I
we
will.
rolled
I will
what
let
we
you
rolled
know.
in.
Okay, so
Okay.
you guys have managed to approach, and you're able to get fairly close. The grass on the sides of this makeshift trail are actually pretty high, and for the most part, I think Elgar forgets that Elficus is in his backpack, and Elficus's head is just right above the grasses. And I need to know who is first. Are you walking in a line? Are you walking side by side? Who's like, in what order are you walking currently?
How about a Mighty Ducks Delta? How's that?
Who's in front?
Me, of course, clearly.
The pinnacle.
Who's on your right?
I'll be on the right.
Who's on your and Elgar's on the left?
Is there another option?
If you wanted
I mean-
to, you could be behind Linnea.
The Delta can. It's usually longer.
It's a
I don't
flying
know if you guys
V.
have a lot of. Yeah, it's like ducks. You know, they pick a side.
Ducks fly
Sometimes one side's
together.
really long.
Jenkins, how do you not know this hockey reference right now?
I'm not
You're
being
a
honest.
Saskatchewan
You know what I
loon.
need to do? I need to make I need to make a token that has Elgar and Elficus in the same picture.
Yeah.
That's what I need to do eventually.
So
put
so
both
what
of
are we
those-
what are we seeing right now while we're hiding behind grass and
I'm
peering?
about to show you.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It's 1,000 goblins standing on a field ready for battle.
Oh dear.
Never seen anything like that before in my life. Not even one of them in the mirror.
All right, let me move my thing over real quick.
Oh, well, that's an ugly guy.
So this is what it looks like. You guys are on the right side on the grass, directly next to boulders. Directly in front of you, there seems to be some sort of goblin. He does have a ranged weapon of some sort in his hands. You can't really see from this far. The sun is completely set, so this is actually fairly dark. But it is lit up significantly by the full moon.
I do a
How
really
many
good
of us?
goblin impression if you guys want me to go trick this guy into thinking I'm in the cult.
We could do the old "we're your prisoners" routine as well.
Yes.
Oh god, that trope.
I'm
I
sure
drew-
he'll believe us.
The leash is on the
I
other
drew-
neck now.
Elgar and Elphicus in a little backpack.
Someone trying so hard to get a DM favor or whatever the heck that's called.
Inspiration.
Look, you gotta compete against Gary here, and good luck. That
No,
damage
I
is
just
not-
drew that because I thought it was funny.
Okay, it is funny. Yeah.
It's
Competing
really
against-
cute too. Like, look at him. He's
Competing against Snide Comment Man as well.
So this is like
There's a little
a door,
backpack.
a door to like
the-
Is this a wall?
So directly in front of you is the you can see that this door, the wall itself is only about 8 feet tall. The door is settled inside of that, and it's a door made of makeshift planks. So basically, whatever they found, they basically made the door out of. The goblin is just standing in front of it, just looking around. On the sides of you are the ruined parts of the tower. The wall only goes 8 feet, and then the rest of that above that is tower that has walls almost on this side, but this side of the tower has actually fallen straight forward, and they have pushed and cleared to the side the parts of the tower that have been ruined. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Could we potentially climb up on like the right side here to get over this wall?
You could attempt to, but your stealth check would be at disadvantage because you're moving
Okay.
around objects that are not
I-
exactly
I was
secure.
just curious if we could climb over.
Oh, absolutely. If you'd like to
And-
try to, it would be an
So
athletics
describe.
check.
So the tower you said like part of it is broken.
The front,
like,
the,
basically
the side facing you has fallen outward. The inside,
So it's
the
like
rest
the
of
tower's
the
damaged.
the rest of the tower seems to be okay, but this side of the tower has fallen outward. Yes.
So it's like
this side-
unusable as a tower. at this
Yes.
point,
Well,
more or
it
less.
used to be a
Okay.
grain silo or a storage facility of some sort, but it has been ruined for a long time. And around you, behind you, are all sorts of foundations of buildings where this used to be some sort of settlement previously.
Gotcha.
And this is the
I have
only
a-
real
I have a
surviving
question.
building.
If I use my grappling hook, can climbing the rocks be at advantage?
You wouldn't be able to climb the rocks specifically with the grappling hook because there's nothing solid to hook the grappling hook to. You
Oh.
could attempt to hook up onto the wall, or onto the other side of the wall if you would like to. That would be a more secured thing because this side of the wall actually has mortar on it, so the wall is actually fairly secure on this side.
Okay, well that would get me up. Well, there's 4 of us.
Do we
Maybe I
have
can
the
go up there and come down on that guy and slice him. With my
Do we
dagger.
have the materials to make a trebuchet?
No, why would you even ask that?
If I had my boat, we could use that.
Yeah,
Everyone
because we
knows it.
could bring a boat across a field real stealthily, like.
Depends on the donkey. Okay, how
I
far
just
is
want,
how far
I
is
just
this?
want to use a counterweight to launch a 40-kilo little goblin over a couple hundred meters.
100 meters, you literally count 5 feet from where you are. Someone measure that. Someone measure that with your ruler.
I don't know how to do that. Somebody else do that.
So for ranged weapons, the first number is the normal range, and the second number is like long max range.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's 30, 120, that means it's normal to throw 30, but I'm throwing it like disadvantage if it's farther than that, I'm guessing.
If it's farther than 120 feet, you're disadvantage.
Okay, I have an idea.
Okay.
Can I press the digitation this guy to make him feel like he has to take a
Wait.
shit?
After, are you talking about your javelin? After 30 feet is disadvantage. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's
good.
10 feet. Oh, I can't use that.
I'm still crawling. I'm still crawling with the little goblin in my back.
It's 55 feet. That's far, man.
You guys,
Goblin, get in.
you guys are actually able to make it right here, without him seeing you.
Okay, can somebody measure that again?
Hold on. Let me rearrange you guys real quick. There you are. There's your flying V.
45 feet. Okay, wait. Oh shit. Oh no, I'm on him.
And as you get closer, he looks around and he looks at you guys, and he looks real confused for a second. Fuck. And he sneezes, and you can actually visibly see a sheen from his snot that came out of his nose, and he's like looking around in his inventory, for like a handkerchief of some sort.
It's our time to strike, guys. Let's go.
Now's our chance. Yeah.
All right, I'm
Knock
going
'em out.
to sneak, continue sneaking. I'm gonna like hold my hand out like this, like hold up, guys, and I'm gonna sneak like this direction
Okay.
against the wall, and then I'm gonna approach from the side.
And I'm gonna whip
with-
Elgar to go.
I'm gonna pull a dagger out
Okay.
to do this. Quietly pull a dagger out,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna sneak forward, and I'm gonna try to stab him in the neck
Okay.
and cover his mouth with my other hand.
I continue crawling forward because I can't see the hand signal and Elphica's whipped my butt. So
I'm behind this tree watching, and I'm like, what the hell are the two of them doing?
is his goblin head
best part-
still
I'm like,
poking
yeah.
up above the
No.
grass?
The best part is he's crawling on his back, but Elphicus is standing straight up on it. And Linnea, as you turn to look at the other goblin that's outside the door, you look and like Elphicus's head is fully in view, just like he's looking, he's like ah. He's
Oh,
super
God.
excited, but there's no noise coming out of his mouth.
Okay. I get ready to have to do damage control if this all goes real sideways.
I'm gonna cast Crown of Madness.
Oh my.
No! Let Purge do his thing first.
Purge. Are you gonna sneak up on the goblin and stab him? Or are you gonna throw a dagger at him? What's your plan?
I'm gonna sneak up and stab him and try to contain the muffle of his screams.
Okay. So you
He's a small little guy, right? Like I can
there.
probably,
Oh yeah.
I can probably overpower him. I'm sure.
Make an attack roll at advantage.
I got a 26.
Roll damage.
Bad.
You pierce him right in the back. Like you hold his throat and you stab him in the back slowly, and he just goes. "Ah!" And you feel his cold snot running down your hand,
Gonna need some more stabs there.
Okay.
and it
I
just
would like
it
to
sounds
stab
like
a second time.
you made an attack action, so roll again. Okay, you definitely hit. And you pull it out and you stab him again. He just goes again.
We're pretty shitty assassins, guys.
Is he still alive?
He is alive.
But I Crown of Madness him as that was happening.
Okay. What is your wisdom save DC? Okay.
Wisdom save DC.
Uh,
Spell save DC.
yeah, spell save DC.
15.
He actually succeeded, so you
Oh.
didn't get anything from that.
Oh God, boy, that's too bad.
What noise does he make when he tries to Crown of Madness him?
You see the crown attempt to appear, and as he's in so much pain, like wheezing really hard from being stabbed in the kidney twice, you can see tears coming out of his eyes, and he's like, you see that will shine in his eyes for a second, and he's gonna try and kill somebody.
All right, Mogamak, rest in peace,
Am
buddy.
I technically grappling him? I didn't make that explicit, I guess.
Yeah, more or less.
I have some control over him.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. But that doesn't mean he's not gonna try and turn around and stab you back.
Okay.
Linnea, what are you doing?
I'm just like, oh God. All right. I'm gonna. I guess since they're all attacking, I should probably attack, right?
Sure.
See if I could. All right, we're gonna firebolt his ass.
Okay. Ooh.
Just the slowest, painfulest death that we can give this poor man.
Death by 1,000 cuts. Holy
Maybe
shit.
we're not
dude.
cut out for this, guys.
Wow, you rolled 2d10 and got 5.
Yeah.
It hits him straight in the face, and he's like, "Oh!" And he just sort of yelps at the same time that he's just slowly being pecked to death.
God, I feel kind of bad. We didn't even interrogate the man. He could just be there with lookout and not know what's happening. God.
Elgar, Elgar.
Yep.
All
I'm
you
getting
hear
a
as
bow and arrow.
all
Put him out of his misery, Elgar.
Elgar,
please.
as you're crawling, you hear Like literally just him like screaming as he's just barely being pecked to death instead of actually taking real damage.
I mean, I saw a firebolt go over my head.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get up.
You
get my bow and
stand
arrow.
up and you see Mogamak has his hand around his throat and he's like stabbing him from behind with the dagger.
Bow and arrow time.
Fire.
Longbow. Let's go.
Okay, you hit. Oh,
There we go.
God,
A little bit
you're-
of damage.
Just a little
you
bit each
still rolled
time.
a 2. Oh my gosh, you guys are not
Bad? Yeah, we
good
know.
today. Like your rolls are not on point this time. As you loose your arrow, it strikes him directly in the throat, and Mogamak, as you have it there, like you're holding it, the arrow goes straight in between your 2 fingers and comes out the other side right next to your head.
How's that for a shot?
And all you hear is as he like goes limp in your hands.
All right, I'm gonna
Good
drag his
job,
body
guys.
to the right.
Okay.
Would you like me to roll for strength? Because I'm strong as fuck.
No, you don't need to roll strength to carry a 30-pound guy.
Okay, sick. I'm gonna go through his bag looking for a key or his pockets or something,
Make an
And I'm gonna
investigation
wipe-
check, please.
and I'm gonna wipe the snot off on his clothes. My specialty.
Damn right.
You do actually find a small iron key. In addition to that, you find a small bag that contains like shiny rocks. They're not actually like gemstones; they're just actual shiny rocks. In addition to that, you find a small pouch of rusty iron ball bearings and a sling.
Okay.
Wow, this guy was dangerous.
We
So
just
I'm
killed
gonna-
a simpleton
I'm
who
gonna
likes
take
shiny
the
rock.
key. I'm gonna take the key. Is there any place to like hide the body over here?
It's hidden. It's in tall grass.
Okay, great. I'll leave everything else on the body other than I'll take the key,
Okay.
obviously. And then I'll like put my hand up and like motion everybody to come over. And I'll try to direct them to the door nearby. Are there cracks in the door? I know you said it was.
Oh
made
yeah,
with,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
shitty
There
wood.
there are actual like 1 to 2 inch cracks on the side.
After placing his body, I'm gonna creep back over and like barely peer around the corner to look inside to see if anybody saw it.
Make a perception check. As you look through the door, you're not able to discern whether or not there are there doesn't look like there are people on the other side. It just looks like an open area in the middle that has some sort of hatch directly in the center.
So like it's an open area, but there's a hatch on the ground. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and it's surrounded by all the stone walls that you were looking at before.
Okay. When everyone gets close, I'm gonna yell at Linnea for using a fire spell. Like, you trying to let everybody see.
Look, if you had done better stabbing, I wouldn't have had to use the fireball. Okay?
Look,
I did what I had to
normally
do.
I would smash his brains in, but I didn't want to make a lot of noise, okay?
Instead,
that's
you
why I
wanted
used my
to
bow and
torture him
arrow.
to death. Your stabbing skills need some work there,
I
Mogamak.
just
I'm sorry. You're
needed
good at
a-
You're good at the murdering, but not so much the stabbing.
Alright, I'll action surge next time, okay? Alright. thank you.
Okay. I didn't want to have to use it. All right.
Alright, so I just peek through the door. I'm still whispering.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a small clearing with a hole in the ground, with a trap door basically in the ground. Maybe before we go through, we should climb up the walls to get a peek over to see if there's any people. I can't see anybody through the door. Say who feels comfortable climbing. Maybe.
Yes.
Oh
I am.
wait, I know.
Those two.
Are you leaning on the door, or are you just looking through it?
No. I just like I'm leaning. I'm basically standing next to the stone wall, and I'm leaning over slightly to peek through the door. That's all. Like,
Okay.
so that I don't get in front of the door fully. That's what I did when I peeked through, and now I pulled away from the door again. And I'm talking to them.
Okay.
So I'll say, Elgar, maybe climb up one of the sides. Be careful so you don't make any noise, and then peek over to see if you can see anything.
I have a grappling hook. I can
So
go.
do
I
I.
can do it. No, you do not.
I bought one on like day one. I bought rope and grappling hook.
Why'd
Why'd
Literally
you let
when we
me
first
buy
went shop.
one? Why'd you let me buy one then? Waste
All
my
right,
money.
ninjas.
What?
Just
Guys, aren't you gonna make noise with the grappling hook?
Let's
Your,
both
like,
grapple.
Metal tool is gonna hit some stone wall.
No, it's fine.
Why don't you just climb up the boulders?
How tall are the walls again?
8 feet.
He said 8 feet.
Oh, easy. I can jump that.
You don't. I mean, don't jump over it. Just
No,
like,
I can jump it straight. One jump and I'm up. One jump
bro,
and I'm up.
climb up these rocks. Stop here and just stand
No.
up straight and peek over the wall.
Have you not heard of one jump, man? Like I'm just gonna be. I'm up there.
No,
Alright.
what you gotta do is you gotta turn to me and be like, I bet you won't just climb up those rocks. I bet
Hey,
you won't do it.
Hold
bet
me
you
hold me over the edge, and I'll let you guys know what I
That's
see.
straight up another option. Yes.
Yes,
You can
let's
stand.
do that.
All right, stand Elficus on my
As
shoulders.
you guys are doing that, Elgar just literally jumps up and he grabs the top of the wall and pulls himself up a bit. And what you see on the other side, on the other side, you just see the hatch and there's nobody else there.
Just the hatch.
It's
Seems
just
like
it's
we're
just
going
clear.
Okay.
into the underground.
Oh, I don't like going
Caves.
underground. I don't like it. Bad things happen underground.
Do you have any like anti-claustrophobia potion? Because it's gonna get real.
Nope, unfortunately I don't. I mean, I've been tinkering with some potions, but I don't know what they all do. You want to try one?
I'm down.
Yeah, give me your best stuff. Let's.
Your best? My best? Okay. I hand him the Were-Tiger blood potion.
Oh no. Okay,
I know what I don't know that this is what it is, right? I have no idea.
you don't know.
It's like, this is most likely the most powerful potion I have in my arsenal right now, and I give Jenkins
I-
one of my other regular.
Okay, I look at it, shake it, put it out like the moonlight. What do? Drink it? Slather it on myself?
You drink it, yeah.
All down in one?
You could. I mean, it's probably gonna taste a little funny.
Right,
But-
down in one it is.
Alright, and it's very metallic because of the blood, and like you can taste like a couple different types of herbs, and it's a bit smoky.
That's like a bit like barbecue sauce.
What's barbecue sauce?
You know, you put it on your meat. You know, it's a bit of like honey, vinegar, sort of sweet, spicy.
You're
some-
tasting
some
honey
herbs
and
in
vinegar
there.
in that potion. Something went real wrong there, friend.
So you do take the potion. All right. I need to get on my phone and message Elgar something.
I hand Jenkins one of my other just regular
I
potions
chug
as
it
well.
immediately. As soon as she gives it to me, I plop off the cork and chug.
Which one are you giving, Elficus?
Just one of the regular, ones that I whip up. I don't have anything else fancy right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to my potion sheet. Give me one sec.
Yep.
Okay, and I need to roll a d10 for him.
What is it? The burping thing? What is it this time?
No, it's so drinker is unable to speak normally, can only make barking noises.
Oh, I mean,
How does it taste, Elficus?
Oh, that one is flavored like a grape Jolly Rancher.
How loud are these barks?
Oh no! Oh god, I'm
How loud are
crying.
these
oh
barks?
no! Oh yes!
Oh god.
All right, I'm gonna put my hand over his mouth and be like, "What the hell are you doing?"
That was not the intended potion.
I'm just gonna look between Elficus and Linnea, dumbfounded. And then I'm gonna slowly look over at Elgar with like really wide eyes. Just to see if anything's Elgar, how do you feel right now?
I feel. I don't know how I feel. I feel a little stronger, I guess. Something's coursing through my veins.
Wait, how long has it been since you took the potion?
He just took it.
And how long did we agree that that effect lasted for?
Let's look.
Oh boy.
Oh, I think we didn't write it down, but I think we said
I would say the base is a minute, probably for
Probably.
your experimental potions. If you were to make
yeah.
So for the next, like, you go to say that, but you're like, "Rah, rah, 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 I feel I feel good. Like just
I
straight.
imagine him yipping like a little dog, not like. "Ruff, ruff, ruff,"
I
but
know.
like,
I picture it going between like a Chihuahua and like a Mastiff, right? Where he's like,
Is this Alpha? Are you talking about Alphacus?
Alphacus, yeah.
Algar's?
Alphacus
Okay.
can only bark right now. He can't actually talk.
Okay.
So
and
how
what
many
about
turns does that
Algar?
last for?
make
Algar feels.
that'd be 10 turns basically.
10 turns. Okay.
And Algar feels stronger though.
I feel a feral energy course through my veins.
I need you guys to make a perception check for me, please.
Do I have like
Alphacus can't tell us because he's just barking.
including me?
Racist
Sorry.
dog.
So Elphicus, in the distance, you hear.
Would you say his ears perk up and then he starts hearing that?
Mhm.
What is it, little boy? What do you see?
Did Timmy fall down the well again?
Point.
Elphicus, you hear in the distance. It sounds like Skink mirroring the noises of the dog.
Like very far away or like close?
What
do you see, little guy?
I'm gonna hand him a piece of paper and a pen.
Oh, all right. Well,
Okay. Well, his personality's still the same. It's still Elphicus. That's good.
great. Cool. All right, you guys want to get
Yup.
get to the murdering? We're here on
Sure.
we got a job, so
I guess if we have to pop down the hatch, we may as well be now. Let's go. I'm feeling a lot less claustrophobic about going down underground. We've got a guide dog.
All right.
let's go to open the door. Is there like a normal?
Whoa, we got an invasion, guys. Sorry to break character. That's pretty exciting. though.
Yeah, holy crap. That was
Woo!
unexpected.
nice.
Thank you guys, by the way. Oh my gosh.
You got here just before the murder.
Yeah,
Let's not hope
just
I'm
before
not
just
thinking
before Murder
murder.
Brigade.
Yeah.
So you guys are pushing open the door.
I would like to open the door.
You go to push open the door and realize that it's not on hinges. And the door falls in front of you. Make a
Okay.
dexterity saving throw to try and catch the door.
I'm close.
You literally go to push open the door, and Elphicus jumps inside, and he like gets on the other side and pushes up, and he's like,
He just sounds like Tim Allen.
Is there? Can I grab the door now that he's stabilizing it and like pick it up and like move it up?
yeah, you're able to move it off to the left, and push it off to the side, and it leans onto the thing. And you didn't realize that it wasn't on hinges. This is literally just a barricade that they had made to look like a door. And you're able to push it off to the side. And directly in front of you, there's some very short grass that looks like it's a little bit. It doesn't have a ton of sun on it, but directly in the middle there is a very worn down hatch directly in the middle that appears to have some sort of padlock on it.
Who's got some lock breaking tools? Pick breaking. Come
I got one. And
Is
I
the lock
tapped my
made of
evening
wood?
star.
on.
What's the lock made out of?
The lock is made out of cast iron.
That's not a wood.
That's not wood, no. Can you pick this, Mogamak?
I can smash it.
Woof woof woof. Woof 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 woof.
Woof,
Bark, bark,
woof.
bark, bark.
Woof, woof, magic woof.
Magical.
Wait, can you
What is-
prestidigitation a voice? Can you create a voice with your magic?
Oh, yeah, I can. I can.
Why did I tell him this?
I don't know.
Can, Kevin.
But it has to be a different voice than his regular voice.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
I want to
Yeah.
hear something, like, wacky.
Correct.
Hey guys, it's me, Alphacus. This is
Real voice.
Can you please have this as your regular voice, dude? Please.
Oh,
please.
man.
When he's not
I'm
trying to be
an
an elf. That's his
I'm
real
an
voice.
elf. I'm not a goblin.
Or is his mouth moving?
No.
No.
I'm gonna look around like really scared all of a sudden, like somebody's about to jump on us.
And I assume you raise your evening star, like I'm ready for
Of course,
this.
yes.
I'm gonna look very visibly startled, but then also like, yeah, this makes sense.
Everyone make an insight check except for Elphicus. Elphicus, you don't have to because you're the one doing it.
I recognize that voice anywhere.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone but Mogamak is ready to beat whoever it is down to a pulp. He's just ready. I assume you back up to the wall so that no one can get behind you, and you're just like looking around like, I'm ready for this.
I'm gonna be like, Mogamak, what are you doing? Lower the evening star.
Where's
it's
that voice
just
coming
him.
from?
It's just him. He's using his
Who?
sorcerer magic, okay?
relax, buddy.
That's fine.
You gotta relax.
Oh,
That's a different
oh,
voice.
sorry.
This is great.
That's a different voice.
Oh, please give Jenkins inspiration for this, because I love it. It's great.
Okay. Well, all right. That's weird, but how are we getting down into this hole without letting them all know that we're? All right, I'm
How
gonna
are we
smash
gonna
it. You guys
do
got any ideas?
I
Let's do it.
don't.
I got
I
it.
I don't
What-
want
what-
to.
what are you gonna do?
Go down first.
So I need to open this lock, right?
All right. I'm going to step in as a DM again. You have a key to this lock, Mogamak. You
Oh,
literally
that's
have a key
I
to this
forgot.
lock. This is the one
forgot.
thing that you get from me. You get one help,
What?
and this is it. You have a key to this lock that you just took from a goblin that happened to be standing outside of this building.
We're dumb,
You're right.
guys.
I deserve this.
It's
No,
a
we
trap,
didn't know.
though.
We didn't know the key existed.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You're dumb, Mogamak.
Did you guys
You're
also
dumb,
forget
Mogamak.
though? That's all I wanted to know.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, Gary. Oh yeah, I have a key, guys.
All right. Well, we should probably use it instead of smashing locks and lock
I'm
picking.
gonna walk up to the lock and enter the key into the lock, and I'm gonna try to see if it turns.
Click.
Absolutely.
Did it?
You put it in, it fits right in. You click it, and the whole thing just pops open. And yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take the lock off and I'm gonna toss it to the side, but not super far. Just like far enough to the side that it's like still reachable. I could find it in a hurry if I need to. And then I'm gonna like slowly open the door, and if it makes any noise, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, surprisingly, it seems well oiled, and you're able to open the hatch, and it folds all the way down. And there's a light stone staircase that leads directly down in front of you.
What's the light stone?
It's a light colored stone,
Oh, okay.
is what I meant. I'm sorry. I
I
should
was
have had
like,
a better.
the glow.
Should have had a better description.
Okay.
But it's a light colored stone directly in front of you. It only fits one person wide. I require a marching order, please.
I am not going first. Not going
First.
first.
I'm in the
not in the back
backpack.
though either.
I'm in the backpack.
I'll be in the middle.
So you said it's like it's not a very wide staircase, right?
It is not. It is a one-person wide staircase.
Okay. I'm gonna stash my evening star, pull out a longsword,
Okay.
because it'll be better to fight with it if needed.
Well,
and, like,
well, you could
a
fight with
thin-
you could fight. You could easily fight with any of your weapons that you are currently. That's what the difference of proficiency is. is the fact that you're familiar with fighting with large weapons as a fighter. You'd be consistently able to fight in very, very nearly every environment. So anything you're proficient with, you can use.
Okay, I'll put that sword back where it goes, never to be used again. And
Well,
I
if you
will-
get disarmed or something, you'll have an extra weapon.
of course, but I have like 8 weapons at this point. I think I'm good. All right, I'll pull out the Nodachi then, and I'll say, "Follow me down, guys. The staircases will be really easy. Let's go murder some dude. For the Assassin's Guild or whatever, Slayers Guild, legally. You guys ready?
As ready as
let's
I'm
go.
gonna be.
Okay,
then Elphicus is back.
Me first.
Mogamak is first. Linnea
Then
is
Linnea.
second. Then Elphicus and Elphicus in what's his name's backpack.
So
Right?
Alphicus technically is in the last space because he's
Yep,
in the backpack.
Yep.
Maybe we should take him out of the backpack at this point, guys.
No.
In case something
No.
happens. So you
No,
know.
I don't think that's a good
No.
idea. I don't want to let
I'm
him
in.
loose.
So you threw away-
As soon as you open the thing, I need everyone to make a perception check, please.
Did you say you threw away the key and lock?
I actually did
No,
it this time.
so I tossed it to the side a little bit, like
Like while you were lifting the
By the corpse.
yeah, I like took it off and I moved it and like no, the corpse is on the other side of the wall, and I just like tossed it to the side of the entrance.
Are you gonna pick it up? Because I will if you don't.
If you can grab it, go ahead. You can put it in your pocket.
Um,
The key's still in it.
So, all of you except for Mogamak, you hear some very high-pitched voices at the bottom of this staircase. The staircase only goes 20 feet. And check this out. Are you guys ready? You guys excited?
So ready.
So the staircase is 20 feet.
Ooh.
That's what he said, right? Staircase 20 feet.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
I don't see anything yet.
That's the point.
Don't move your character
Oh.
to the side because it will get lost.
Yep.
Yeah,
Let
my
me-
screen's just black.
You gotta
top
zoom
left,
out.
top left.
Zoom out
You'll
and
find it.
go to the left.
Yeah, my screen's just black, and I can just see us, but it's black.
Yep.
That's what
That's
you're
the
supposed to
point.
see. It's...
How do I light all of this up? I want to see
Oh
it.
my fucking god.
This is what we
Oh.
have to do. Get this. We have to
Alright.
move.
So you guys directly in front of you. You haven't fully moved down yet. So here, I'm gonna stack you guys right here, and then I'll unstack you as we go. Okay. So this
Okay.
is what you see directly in front of you. You see a staircase that leads down, and then directly in front of that, you can see just a little bit ahead. You can see this square ahead of that, and then you hear a bunch of voices off to the right.
Wow, this is looking really good, guys. Not dangerous at all. I
Uh,
mean,
character right or map right?
Character right.
Okay.
So on the map left.
I'm gonna turn around and go like this towards the barking goblin dog elf. Be like, shut the fuck up. And I'm gonna slowly creep forward. Can I stealth? I guess this probably feels like a good moment to attempt a stealth.
Actually, absolutely. If anyone else would like to stealth.
Ah,
I'm a
thank God.
ninja.
Ah, we actually stealthed.
Wow.
Good job, team.
Well, he
We
doesn't.
sneaky.
He can't tell us that. From our
Uh,
perspective, it seems
sneaky.
like we.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move all of you forward. Actually, hold on. I need to get the order correct. Give me a second. I'm moving you guys around. Boop, boop, boop. All right, so you're able to move forward, and directly on your character's right, on the left side of the map, there is a what sounds to be 3 different voices. And they seem to be they're not speaking a language and any of you understand except for Elphicus. And Elphicus on the on the right side, you hear some little creatures yelling at each other. And you hear them go,
No, the dice were mine. You need to go away. Just go away. I won. Go away.
and they're like,
No, I won. Ah!
Okay.
and they're yelling at each other.
I'm gonna press the digitation and tell my friends.
Hey guys, they're speaking in elf.
I can hear them, and they're definitely not.
Yes, they are. What are you talking about?
I don't understand. What dialect of elf are you
Um,
talking? Like,
Mogamak, as you head down this corridor, you hear it yourself as you get closer. What are you doing?
I'm trying to listen to what they're saying, make it out.
They're arguing about a dice game of some sort.
He doesn't know that.
Or you don't know that. You just sound like they're just arguing. You're not really sure.
They're
I-
arguing about a dice game.
Can I
Argy, arg,
peek
barg,
around
barg
the
is what
corner?
we hear.
No, it's been a bit longer than a minute, so he's
Can
definitely.
I peek around the corner?
Absolutely, and this is what you see.
Wait, am I still a dog?
Oh wait, I didn't do the right thing. Hold on.
You're not a dog, you
you're
just
not-
speak
you're
like a
not
dog.
anymore.
Oh, what the hell was I doing the voice for?
That was great. I loved it.
There's three. Listen, they're probably elves. It's been a while since I spoke Elvish. There's 3 elves, I think. They're arguing about some dice. They're playing a game. They're distracted. Perfect murdering opportunity, guys.
Why would we murder elves?
Not
That
elves.
didn't
Probably. I'm gonna wink and go elves. You know.
Oh,
Elves.
elves. All right.
All right, I'm gonna
Oh.
look. I'm gonna look back at the
Lucille
scene.
Bluth,
I'm gonna be
like-
like,
Wink.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold up 3 fingers. I'm gonna point in their direction, and then I'm gonna like.
Everyone else, make an insight check.
Oof.
Linnea, you're like, what are you doing? You just look at him. Probably throw your hands up, like, what? And Elphicus and Elgar, you know exactly what he's talking about.
Now I'm gonna hold my weapon up.
Okay, I'm gonna channel a Chaos Bolt level 3. And just have it ready.
Does that do anything?
Yes, it does.
Okay, I don't.
Makes me look
okay.
cool. Frig off. Why can you look
All right,
cool and I can't?
and as I get down to 1, I'm gonna put my hand back on my weapon again, and then I'm gonna rush around. Wait. Then I'm gonna be like, wait, and then I'm gonna peek to the left.
You're gonna peek to the left.
Yes, in this location.
You see a little bit farther down, there is a hallway that goes. Actually, I'm just gonna do the polygon reveal because this is the coolest thing ever. Sorry, I'm just excited about being able to use this for the first time. You see that, and then you see something, but you're not really sure what it is over here.
Hmm.
And
And
it
then
looks like the edge of
directly-
a token.
Directly ahead of you, you can see roughly yay far. Wait, you have dark vision after 60 feet, right?
That's right,
How many of us have that? Everyone except
Elphicus.
I have it.
and me.
I have it.
Do we all have dark
Wait,
vision?
we all have dark vision?
Yeah.
Dude, we're a squad, dude.
Well, this is easy then.
Nighttime, we should work at night always.
should.
That's you guys could see out. If you zoom out just a little bit, you could see farther. Give me
Yep.
a second. I'd have to adjust the other one real quick. There we go. There we go. Now everyone can see it. The stream can see it. We're good and go.
So if we like attack people that aren't paying attention, do we get advantage?
Technically it's a surprise round, so yes. Or it's a surprise status. So if everyone is surprised if they don't hear you, which you're pretty sure they don't hear you, you'll get a surprise attack on any of those creatures that you can see right now. Because they very clearly don't see it.
And the surprise attack does what exactly?
Gives you
It's like
advantage.
one round of attacking.
Yep.
Okay, it does give you advantage. Okay, so I'm ready. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna do the
I'm
countdown
ready.
again.
Got
I
my
still
Chaos
don't know
Bolt
what
ready.
we're doing. What's happening?
See,
I'm
and
gonna-
this would be something where Linnea doesn't really know what's happening, so you would not have the surprise. They would not be surprised versus you, because you're just sort of happy.
Can I tell her what's
I
happening?
mean, she looks confused, right?
Yes, she does
I
look
assume.
confused.
So I'm just gonna hold my Nodachi,
Okay.
Like,
and then I'm gonna start counting down again.
oh.
Okay. So now you're on board. So now you would
Now
have
I'm
the
on-
surprise status.
And I'm just gonna like do this, and then I'm just gonna charge out.
Let's go.
All right.
Here.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have everybody roll initiative, please.
Click your token.
Click your token and roll initiative.
Thank
I also need to
I'm getting
Still
all my bad
confused.
rolls out of the way. No, I'm getting all my bad rolls.
Yikes.
Damage later. I can't use up all my good rolls all at once, man.
I missed for some reason. What the heck? Mogamax got add turn, and you're at 22, correct, Mogamax?
Yep.
Okay. So I need to do a thing with a little goblin guy. I don't know where my goblin token went, but we're gonna do. Do I have a goblin somewhere else? No, of course I don't, because that would actually be too easy if I did. Oh man, this is frustrating. You know what? We're just gonna copy paste. Because if I add a turn to a specific character or token and then delete that token, it actually removes the turn. So we're going to add a turn to this guy. All the goblins are going to go at the same time. And then...
He's the ugliest one.
I beg to differ because you're actually the ugliest one.
Whoa!
I'm hot.
Oh, what are you gonna bark to that?
I am not a dog anymore.
That's
You
true.
were never a dog.
Your mother's a dog.
You were never a dog. You just barked like a dog.
This is true. Can't deny some things.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
snap. Okay, so he goes first, and the rest of them go at 21. Oh, Elgar and this guy are at the same turn. All right, can we see the initiative order on the other one? Let me...
What's
Hey,
this
who's
red
that
icon?
guy?
That's a good question that you don't know.
Okay.
Who the hell is that guy? That bastard.
So how does? It's fine if it happens, but how come Elgar attacks before me if we're in a single file line?
You can
And
move. You can move through. You can move through allies.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing, is you can move through anyone who's considered allies. A, don't block line of sight, and B, don't block movement. It's
Okay.
only enemies that actually take up space, if you get what I mean.
Okay. Can you, and just one last thing, move me above Alpha Kiss because he has and that up.
Oh yeah, I don't even know why. You're right there. Is that better? You good?
Yep.
Cool.
I think that looks great.
Thank you. Okay. We're gonna have, what we're gonna do is we're gonna, if that's cool, actually what we're gonna do is we are gonna go in order of where you guys are standing for the first turn. Because, actually no, it doesn't really matter. But the thing is since it's a surprise round, they may go before you, but they will have disadvantage on everything they do against you. So even if they try and attack you, they're still gonna be like, "What's going on?" You're just still gonna be hammering the crap out of them. Just because they're quick to react doesn't mean that they're actually ready for combat. You get what I mean? I need you. Okay, so Elgar Leaf Bottom. What are you doing?
Yes, hello. I want to skip over to here.
Okay.
And I
with
want.
that, you actually see. You don't fully see into it, but I'm going to reveal the whole room for you guys. Polygon reveal. Boop, boop. Oh, this is so cool. This is one of the coolest features of Roll20 ever. Boop.
Oh, would you prefer I moved here then? And it gives
No,
you,
no, because your perception is good enough that you can actually
see around walls.
well, technically speaking, it would be revealed to you, but you're not really sure, like, as you guys go in and you start charging away, you can hear that other people are actually getting ready to fight as well, if you get what I mean. So your perception of things, just because you can't see into it, you can definitely hear it pretty loudly. So.
And I want to Radiant Sunbolt this little girl.
All right.
The one closest to me.
So you're going to take your attack action, but you're going to use a Radiant Sunbolt. Are you going to quadruple attack him or no? Or just two attacks?
I can just 2 attacks with extra attack.
Go ahead. You hit with both. Go ahead and roll damage. All right.
There we go.
You've
I'm done.
dealt some damage to this guy.
Stupid little gobbo.
So wow, 16 damage. Okay. You have, what the heck? I want to be able to see this. Okay. All right. That are you doing a bonus action?
No, I don't think. How dark? It's pretty light in here. There are torches and like.
There are some dimly lit torches, but since all of you have dark vision, you can actually see fairly easily in the dark itself.
Okay, can I try Mask of the Wild? Just to like go up against the wall and try and make my like profile as small as possible.
Stealthing is unless you have cunning action, you cannot stealth as a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Going stealth is a full action.
Gotcha. I'm done then in that case.
If that gives you a good explanation for it, does that explain everything you wanted to know?
Yeah. I pretty much wanted to just
I
like
don't
stealth
think,
and hide away.
I don't think. Let me check your character sheet. You might have that. Unarmored movement. No, you do not have. Because I think only rogues and bards get cunning action. Actually, goblins have it as a natural ability as well. Yeah, rogues and small creatures usually can do it as a bonus action. So if that's all you're doing, are you moving any further or no?
I don't really want to.
Did you know we can see the health bars
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
goblins?
I have decided to make a decision, and I wonder if I can have it be hidden to. Oh, how's that? Nope, you can still see the health bars. Okay, never mind.
That one went away.
That one went away. Okay. Okay. So okay. I just didn't do it right. That was me messing with. Oh my gosh, I have to do it individually. That's frustrating. Okay. All right. Okay. I just wanted to be able to see it myself. I couldn't tell if you guys could see them. Okay. So so that's all you're doing then, Elgar, correct?
I'll move like a little bit after attacking just to get more of a peek into that room since I heard some noises in there. I want to see what's in.
Okay, so what you're able to see is there's a larger, very hairy creature sitting at a table with 3 other goblins in what seems to be some sort of food store area.
A big hairy guy being a humanoid. What kind of like?
Make a nature check.
Hairy guy.
Make a nature check.
Ooh. Whoa.
I kindly request that you change the music as well.
Oh, absolutely. Sorry. I love the Forest Day, but this is some.
Far too serene.
Let's do this one. Or wait, we're in battle.
Okay, so
Horses underground, eh?
They're up there.
It's medieval battle. What do you want from me? Actually, I might be able to find something cool. Would it be ambiance? Let's see. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, let's do this one. Wait, nope. Add to. Oh, that's a cool horn sound though.
I like it.
I like this one better.
Yeah.
Okay. So hairy dude's turn now.
It currently is. So, and with that nature check, you actually have no idea what this dude is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna run over to you, and he's going to pull out his maul, and he's going to try and smash you with it. Oh, he hits you once. What's your AC? Is it 16, 18.
18.
You have 18 AC? Excuse me?
Monk. Monk life.
How do you... Oh, I'm not even going to question it. But he actually has a disadvantage. So... he misses you with both. So you're able to... You run around to see him, and he lunges over the table, and he jumps at you, and he attempts to hit you, and he smashes the wall behind you once, and then he tries to hit you with an uppercut, and he smashes the wall behind you again. You're able to very easily dodge out of the way. Mogamak, what are you doing?
So I'm gonna move 1 square here.
Oh no. I think shit's about to get real for these guys.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, what did I do?
No, I just feel
I'm
I
gonna-
feel bad for my little guys. That's all.
I'm gonna do a power swing with the Nodachi. That's the -5 penalty, but I get.
Yep.
plus
I
one
saw
damage.
that you added that to your character sheet. Thank you, by the way. Oh no.
It's at advantage though, so I get a 9.
You do get a 9, but you missed.
How low are they having to aim with these? That's my question. How tiny are these gobos?
They're little. They're like Elficus size.
I
So
just
let's
imagine
say-
like him leaning down to like try to hit them.
No, he's basically
let's say-
doing overhead swings for everything.
So I'll overhead swing, and we'll say it misses and
Yep.
crashes into the back of his chair or something.
Okay.
And then I'll do another one, and I'll do horizontal from right to left.
Okay.
Kind of aiming for his upper.
So you're not power swinging with this one?
Another power swing. Oh
Ugh.
god.
Yikes.
You unfortunately miss with both of those.
Sounds about right for Mogamak.
Ooh, snide comment. Going over to Elficus.
That would be the little guy's turn. What's your AC, Mogamak? 16.
16.
These guys are only at, 1 miss, 2 miss, 3 miss. So the 3 of them pull out little daggers and they're trying to stab you to death, but they're like not really sure what's happening as they're dodging away. They're like running into each other and they're like totally they're totally not ready for what was happening to begin with. This little guy is going to run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is going to run this way. Elgar, make an insight check, please.
Okie doke. No.
Ooh.
Yeah, you could definitely see he's running for help. This little one here.
Don't worry, guys.
Elficus.
I got him.
Yes,
This guy's
Elficus,
nat
chase him.
blasted.
He's going for help. Go get him.
Oh, believe me, he's got no chance.
I have a really strong feeling that... Oh my god, one of them hit Elgar. 2 of them hit Elgar. They both stabbed Elgar. I rolled a 22, a 19, a 25, and an 18 at disadvantage.
The little guys you gotta watch out for, Elgar.
Oh.
It's only 1d4 plus 4.
That's not bad.
Oh, 8 and 6. You take 14 points of damage, Elgar.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, let's get him. Yeah, and they're like literally just trying to stab you, and you actually get nicked.
What did I
a
get
bit.
stabbed with?
Daggers.
What are they?
They have daggers.
Ow.
Elficus, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna go over here, snipe this bad boy.
So you're running past both of those goblins.
Yeah, I'm running past everybody and just run into this bastard
Attack
over
of
here.
opportunity,
All
my
right.
friend.
They're at disadvantage though because they're surprised.
Oh,
So,
okay.
what's your AC, Elficus? 14.
14.
Oh, I didn't even roll over a 13 on those. Okay. They both like are like, oh, get him, and they go to swing at you, but they like almost stab each other instead because they're both looking at the wrong way. They both very nearly stab each other, and good thing you didn't run past that bugbear, or else things would have gotten real. So you're gonna shoot at this guy that's running away.
Yeah, we'll
Shooting
do
at this guy.
So I'm gonna use my. Here, 1 sec. I'm gonna use my
Chaos Bolt at level 3. Let me guess.
Chaos Bolt at level 3 with Tides of Magic, and also I'm smaller than this guy.
No, you're
Oh no,
about
I
the same
already,
size.
already have an advantage. I already have an advantage, right?
You do.
We're both the same size, but I'm a very small elf. I'm on the smaller side.
You cannot use your Vengeance of the Small or whatever it's called, or your Fury of the Small on these guys. Go ahead and roll. Go and roll your attack with a Chaos Bolt. Make sure you click the level 3 one.
Also, can I do a double Chaos Bolt on him with Meta Magic?
Are you gonna twin spell it, or are you gonna quicken spell it?
With Twin Spell, I can only cast on 2 different creatures,
Yes,
right?
but with the quicken spell, you could do it on the same person.
Yeah, I'll do Quicken Spell.
What? Isn't he gonna die with like 1?
No, I don't think so. I saw the
Okay.
HP bars. I'm just making sure this guy doesn't go get help, dude.
That's
Okay.
true. All right, so go ahead and roll
1
2
second.
attacks, please.
Okay. Wait,
You
why-
do hit with the second one.
Okay.
Roll
How
damage.
do I roll damage?
Click
It's not
on-
letting me click it.
Oh, I might not have added. Did I not add the damage on it? Son of a gun. I'm the worst. Spells. Chaos Bolt level 3. Oh, what the heck? Why isn't it 2d8? It doesn't. What the heck?
Does that take both of my level 3 spell slots away?
Yes, it does.
Oh shit. Oh, such is life.
Why doesn't it?
Oh no.
This is going really bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Actually, I needed to do. Hold on. I didn't make that right. I didn't. I need to do Chaos Bolt, and then you do higher level is 1d6. Higher level damage is 1d6. How do you cast it at higher level? I don't really understand.
I can just do
Don't
the
you just
rolls,
add-
the regular rolls. Yeah, it's you add
You
one.
just add damage to it.
It says that you can. It says that you can add. You can. It says you can cast at higher level, but I genuinely don't even really know how.
It's roll 2d8 plus 2d6.
3d6. 3d6 for level 3.
All right.
You are able to blast him straight in the back, and it does do damage, but you're not
He
really
dead?
sure. No.
Oh, that's not good. What a waste.
Oh, everyone's rolling poorly this evening.
But wait, I have a I have Wild Magic Surge.
You have 2 wild magic surges actually. Roll 2d20.
All right.
For me, please.
Almost. All right, sorry guys.
All right. So okay. So you now have a increased percentage for that to happen now. The next time you roll, it will be a 13 or less triggers it. Linnea, are you doing anything else? Are you moving any further? Are you good?
We talked to Jenkins
Yep.
or
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, I'm done. I'm done.
Okay. Linnea.
I don't have anything else.
Hold on one sec. I'm trying to decide if I want to use Acid Splash or. Okay, I don't want this one, that's for sure. Or Firebolt. Choose 1 creature or choose 2 creatures that within 5 feet.
Of
It's
each other.
1d6, yeah. I'm trying to decide if Firebolt's better though, because I think the damage is higher with a Firebolt. We'll do a Firebolt, and we'll try to hit this little dude over here.
Well, if you wanted to move forward, you could shoot the one that's running, because friendlies don't block line of sight, and the small characters don't block line of sight either.
Okay, so just
if you,
how,
if you move,
like just one
yeah, if
forward?
you move there, if you take, how do you get to a ruler again?
You just click over on the side.
The
So,
fourth
The
icon
ruler
down.
teal.
so you see that right there?
Yeah. Alright, let's try to knock him out before he gets the cavalry.
Are you attacking twice, or what are you doing?
I'm just gonna attack the once, because I don't think I get 2.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
doing a fireball.
Absolutely. So roll damage. Oof.
Someone's rolling good, thank God.
I know, right? So as you go, you turn the corner, and Elgar goes, "That one's running!" You turn and you throw a tiny little firebolt, and it connects with the back of his head, and he perishes.
I'm gonna be like, "No, he's not."
He's running, and he just sort of topples forward, and he stops moving.
I'm gonna
It's
do
a-
like the
it's a
finger gun,
crit
just like.
So his head explodes because it was a crit.
I just want to look cool in front of my friends, guys. All right.
Nice head explosion. That was really
Thank
nice.
you.
I was
Thank
gonna
you.
pull. I was gonna pull something like that off, but I felt like you needed some positive motivation.
All right, so now the turn is to Elgar.
Do I have to decide? Okay, so I'll just tell you what I want to do. I want to try and I'm going to be melee attacking, flow of blows, and stunning strike. But can I like attack once to see if the boss, big furry hairy man, gets stunned, and then decide if I want to, or do I have to like launch all of my attacks straight away?
I think for you specifically with your, are you trying to sunbolt? Are you trying to radiant sunbolt more than one person, or are you just trying to attack all the people within range of you?
Yeah, I'm just trying to like I'm gonna use my kill word just to try and like melee attack the big guy, try and stun him, and then decide, you know, where I'm going to extra attack and I'm going to flurry of blows. I want to decide where those attacks go after I see whether he's stunned or not. Like, can I immediately tell he's stunned?
You would
That's my
immediately
first
notice if
attack.
he was stunned or not. Absolutely. So like you're gonna do your attack, but then you're gonna stunning strike one of them.
Yeah,
All right. So who are you trying to stun?
the big guy, the hairy guy.
The bugbear?
The guy.
Ah, you don't know he's a bugbear, but still.
I don't know, he's a bugbear.
Well, no, that's so meta. Actually, you do hit this one
And then
because he's
Stunning
not
strike.
doing well. Okay, so I need to make a Constitution saving throw. What is your does it have a save DC on it?
don't think so.
I think it's. Let's do.
How did we do it last time? Because I did it on the dwarves before, but I can't remember what we did with it.
It should be, according to this, it is monk. There you are. Stunning strike is level 5. Constitution saving throw or be stunned. I think it's 8 plus your dexterity modifier plus proficiency. So it is for you. It should be 3, 5, 18, 16.
Where'd the music go?
I don't know.
Away.
Got deleted. We got DMCA'd.
I know. No. Okay. Here we go. I didn't put it on repeat. That's my fault. As you do that, I need to make a. Okay, so plus his Constitution modifier is. Oh, it's only 1. He actually saves. You hit him in the stomach, but he goes, ooh, and he gets real mad as he looks back at you. He's upset. He's not stunned, but he's upset.
I'm gonna go in with my extra attack on this guy and try and stun him again.
Absolutely, go ahead. You hit him again, absolutely.
Right, should I roll damage on these two for now, or do you want to do that at the end?
Roll damage on both, please.
Not bad.
All right, so I need to do this one. Minus 22. Nicely done. You're able to stab him, and then you go and hit him with the butt end of your spear, and he just sort of shrugs it off, and then you stab him again straight in the belly. Are you gonna try and stun him again?
Yeah.
So you're spending 2 key points this time.
Yeah, boy.
And you look and you hit him straight in the jaw with the butt end of your spear, and he looks up and he goes, oh, and you can tell that he's definitely seeing stars right now.
Nice. I'm gonna hold my flurry then. If he's stunned, that's me done.
Absolutely. So you're not gonna flurry then?
No, I'll hold my key. I don't know what's around the corner in this freaking underground lab. I'm not busting everything out the first fight.
Okay. Then it goes to his turn. He is stunned. He loses his turn. Milgamac, what would you like to do?
So I'm gonna frown at my 2 misses, and then I'm going to swing at this guy, just a regular attack.
Oh, okay. You definitely hit him.
Thank fucking
And is
God.
it the one
Alright.
directly above you? Is that what you said?
Yes, the one that was already damaged.
Absolutely.
There's damage rolled. Yeah, that looks like it rolled correctly.
It
So 13 slashing.
yes, it did. Oh,
Is he alive?
I'm gonna let you in that he has 1 hit point left.
Cut his head
Finish
off and use
him.
it as a football, man. He's got a football-shaped head, that little bastard.
I'll attack him again.
Oof.
think I hit
Yeah, you definitely. Oh, yep. And with that, you're able to slice, and you chop his left ear off, and it goes straight into his shoulder, all the way down to what would you consider as almost his belly button. And you reduce someone to 0 hit points. Doesn't that make you hit again?
Yep. Then I get great savage attacks, so I get to attack again.
Is that a bonus action, or
That's
is that just
Correct.
a
That's with
thing?
my. It's not savage attack. Sorry, it's which one? Oh, great weapon master.
Is that Great Weapon Master? Yes.
Yes, it's a bonus action.
Bonus action.
So-
Before you make a melee attack, you could choose to have a -5 penalty if you want to do that as well. Are you gonna?
Are you talking?
Are you gonna power
like
attack?
if I want to do the strong one?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll power attack this one. Jesus.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
You do not
Can I
actually.
just? Can I destroy the fucking chair that he was sitting on at least?
Absolutely.
Can I like
absolutely.
explode into a billion fragments?
Can we
Alright.
make players describe the finishing blows?
Oh,
Jesus.
absolutely.
That's like one thing one of my other DMs did, and I always thought it was really funny to hear how they finish off, you know, these giant beasts or just
I
like
didn't
mobs
want
or
to steal
whatever.
anything from Matthew Mercer because that's like his thing. Is how
Oh,
do
is
you,
that a
how
thing?
do you want to
Okay.
do this? Is what he asks, and then they describe everything. I mean, I would
Okay.
have to figure that out.
We can just take the opportunity to describe it better.
Absolutely,
That's all.
and I will give you that opportunity.
Well, I want to fucking destroy that chair. Okay.
And honestly, if there was a friendly within range of you, I would have a percentage chance of you able to hit your friend on a natural 1, just because it makes it a little bit more easy. And one of my favorite games has one of my favorite role-playing games has a thing called a fumble that if you roll low enough, you actually have to. Really bad stuff can happen. If you have firearms, they can misfire and all sorts of other stuff like that. And that's going to be implemented moving forward, by the way.
Oh no. Oh no, Elphicus, I don't want to be anywhere near Elphicus.
Are you that's your turn, right? You're not moving away or anything, Mogamak?
Yep,
All
it's my
right. The little Gabbo's time. This one is going to move over his dead friend because he's horrible. And these two are going to attempt to stab you, Mr. Mogamak. They are at plus this. They are no longer a disadvantage. The first one misses you, and the second one.
I would like to repost
Is that your reaction?
yes to the miss.
All right. So one hit you and one didn't hit you. So you can either use riposte or parry, right? So you have an option
if
for either of them.
So they're attacking at the base same turn, so I only have. I'm sorry. Do I get a reaction to each attack? Is that what you're saying?
Let me see.
Or do I only get one reaction
No,
'cause
you
they're
get
technically
get one reaction. You either get to parry or riposte.
Okay, I'll repost.
Okay, so you're attacking the one that missed you, correct?
Yes, whichever one that is.
All right, and then this one
And
has
then-
a plus a D8 as well.
So that's my reroll, and then I also have to add
your
my
D8 to it.
D-
Oh!
Ooh.
Okay.
All right, so this guy, so the one with the red goggles on,
Okay.
you actually do a considerable amount of damage upon him missing you. They do
How much
nothing.
damage do I take?
You take where is it? It is right there. 7 damage.
Okay.
These two are going to move in closer to Elgar, Leaf Bottom,
Oh, we love that.
and they both miss you because
Oh, we
having
love that.
18 AC is really ridiculous in my opinion.
It
but it's
really,
fine.
really is.
It's fine. So the goblins are all done.
I misclicked.
Okay, duly noted.
He's
Elphicus.
investigating his character. sheet.
Yes.
Elphicus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna meta magic, and then I'm gonna double Crown of Madness this guy here.
A double Crown of Madness. it's
Yeah.
a concentration spell. You can only have one effect open at a time.
Yeah, but I'm gonna try to do it twice just in case the first one fails.
Well, we can.
Do
Can
the
you
first
cast it
one
and then quicken.
No, he has to choose when he casts a spell. Does it have a casting time of 1 action? Because that's a prerequisite.
Yeah, it does.
It does have a casting time of 1. Where is
Someday you'll get the Crown of
Madness.
Madness something.
All right. Luckily, Gobos
You're like
Gobos
1 for
are
a
not great. At
They really aren't, are they? Gobbos are the worst.
Gobos.
They're terrible. I hate them.
Is that a It's a wisdom saving throw, correct?
Yeah.
He fails. And which one is
So-
it? Can you put it on him again?
This guy.
Oh, it's on the bugbear. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go back. Let me see what he had. He had a +0, so that he definitely failed it.
So I got him.
You did get him.
Okay.
But
Can
he's
I
stunned.
use him to do stuff on this turn?
No, he has to do an action on his turn. This starts on his turn.
Okay.
He is also stunned.
He is his last turn he was stunned. So when he comes up on the next turn, he will have an action unless you choose
So-
to stun him again.
So did my first one succeed on him or the
The first one, absolutely.
So does that mean I use one less spell point for that?
No, because you did choose to cast both of them. Just
Okay,
the first
so I
one. The
lose-
first one succeeded,
He's
and you got it.
gonna blow his whole load at the start of the fight on dumb shit.
No, this isn't dumb. I'm gonna use him to beat the ass.
How
of
many
all these
level
other-
3 spell slots do you have right
Zero.
now?
Oh no.
Oh, let's see, man. You know,
Okay.
let's not talk about that
Are
right
you
now.
doing anything else, Elphicus?
I don't think I. Oh, I can. I get a wild magic surge, right?
You
2 of
do,
those.
absolutely. Yeah, 2.
Oops.
Well, you have to roll
so I
it,
do.
just a d20. And it triggers. Roll the second one. It does not trigger. So,
Okay.
I need you to roll a d100 for me, please.
Can't be any worse than him barking, right?
No, definitely not. Or him being blue.
Elphicus is now 10 feet tall.
Yeah.
That can happen.
I'm
You
sure
rolled
it
an
can.
18 on it. You grow a
did.
long beard made of feathers that remains until you sneeze.
Nice.
Who's got the nice feather beard now? You stupid bird.
Shame she can't see it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Don't see it. I'm not sneezing.
Okay. That was your turn then, Elphicus, correct?
Yes.
Linnea,
yes.
what are you doing?
We are gonna firebolt this little gobbo here. Hold on. That one.
That one?
Yeah.
Don't kill my guy, guys. I'm gonna use him to beat some ass.
Does that hit?
It does.
Okay. Boop.
And who was that on? Can you ping him?
That was on this little guy here.
Okay, absolutely. Minus 13. Perfect. All right. Are you doing anything else?
No.
All right, so you're just chilling. Elgar, what would you like to do? There's a bugbear. There's a hairy guy in front of you who has a crown of iron sticking out of his head.
I trust Elphicus, and I feel a feral energy run through me, and I feel like I'm gonna take some fucking goblins. I want to attack some goblins. It is spear, poking, stabbing, swinging time. Normal attack.
Absolutely.
damage to the one above me, or
You stab him, and he is a absolutely hurting unit right now.
should I finish him off? I think I should. Extra attack. Let's go round 2.
Oof, yeah.
Yes.
And how does he die? Explain.
I slice him straight down the middle. Like I just bring it down as if it's a freaking like great axe, straight down the middle of this tiny little goblin.
I look over jealously.
I'm gonna.
I wince at the sound of it
I
going
wink.
as it goes across.
He
Little
evacuates,
crunch.
he evacuates his bowels right at the end.
Splurting blood, crunching bone.
Ugh.
Nah, there's no noises. My blade is so sharp it goes straight through him.
Oh, okay. All right.
Done. I don't want to use any more.
You don't want to use key
points.
points. You're good.
Yeah.
So it gets to the hairy guy, and he has to use his action on before he can move. So his action, he has reach with his giant mace, so he's gonna smash the one across from you, Elgar, since he's considered an ally. He can do that, and it's going to be plus this. Oh no!
Oh yes.
And he gets his second attack. Oh, that's a okay.
Okay.
Backspace, backspace, backspace. Control Z.
Oh no. So he looks. His crown of iron. He looks at you, and then he goes. He gets his mace, and he just swings it, brings it above his head. And as you're looking, like you slash that guy, you stab that guy with your spear, and you rip him upwards. You look off to the side, and you sort of sidestep, and he just goes, boom, boom, and it hits him twice on the head, just straight on the head with it, and that goblin is straight pulped. Like
Pancake.
he absolutely goes from being a
That's
solid
my
object
boy.
to no longer a solid object.
Shit.
That's my boy. Okay.
Gross.
And then he's going to move over to here.
My
Good
turn.
boy.
It is.
I'm gonna slap this guy.
All right, slap him. Okay. Oh, sure.
That's not. It's not the crit damage.
It's still enough. How does he die?
I'm just gonna do a top-down cut
All right, so you
straight
just...
through the dome.
Oh man. And it only
Once
reaches
he's-
to his sternum, and his head just is sort of flopping on both sides, and you pull it back out. You want to do a second attack?
I will use my bonus action.
No, you have
to
a
take
second
swing at
attack.
this
Whenever
guy.
you take an attack action, they don't have to be against the same target.
Yeah, but because I got a kill, I could use my bonus action to
Oh.
kill him,
True.
right?
Well, you can attack twice. Technically, you have your second attack from your attack action, and then you can bonus.
I'm gonna attack 3 times this turn, basically. All right.
That's your first attack
This
against
guy.
that guy. Hit. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Is he still alive?
He is very much. He is undamaged.
Then
Well,
I
he
will
was.
slash
Let me
him.
say he was undamaged. You hit him.
Okay, so I'm gonna like horizontal cut into
Mhm.
the side of him, and then I'm gonna spin around the other way and cut back again. I'm gonna make an X-Men or whatever shit.
Zorro, but with an X.
Nice.
Sure.
How do you want this one to die?
I said just whip my weapon around and slash again.
Oh,
It's like
absolutely.
opposite
You
direction.
you quarter this dude. Straight up, you pull on the one side and it cuts really, really deep, and then you pull on the other side and it basically cuts a wedge off the top of him.
And
It's
my,
like you're
for my
taking down a
fourth action,
tree.
my snide comment is that's better.
All right, that's
That's all.
up to 6. Done. Transition. Okay. There are no more goblins left, so let's go ahead and delete that. Elficus, you have a crown of a guy with a crown of iron, a crown of madness on. What are you doing?
Can I talk to my party members while I'm Crowd of Madnessing this guy?
As long as you don't take damage, it won't be interrupted. For,
Okay,
I think
guys,
it's
here's-
a minute. So you have one turn.
I have one turn.
Well, you have believe that you have 5 Up to 1 minute, so you have 5 turns left.
So I could use this guy to go debate friends out, possibly, and we could get bonus actions on them for our next combat. Right?
Okay.
I could get him to mind control him around the corner and be like, "Can I make him talk?
No.
Can I make
But
him go attack his friends?"
You
Then?
could prestidigitation. No, he can't do that, right? Because he's got to
No,
concentrate
he has
on
to
one spell.
concentrate.
Does he?
Garrett,
can
go
he-
make a funny voice behind him.
Can I
How
go
does it work?
see
Does he-
what's around the corner with this guy?
Can he just? Can he like make? Does he control his like body, or does he just give him commands? How does it work?
He can
How does-
he can command him to do an action and to move.
Can I see what he sees?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna make him cup his own balls and dick and just start pounding it.
Oh God.
What the fuck?
Or wait, yeah, I was wrong. You have 9 turns left on it. Because I don't know how time works. And someone pointed that out in chat. Actually, at the end of his turn, he is going to make a wisdom saving throw to try and get out of it.
Is it wise to smash my own balls?
You tell him to smash his own balls, and he looks down. No. And he's going to charge at you.
Oh
Uh-oh.
Through me.
He is going to go through you because he doesn't.
gosh.
Don't get an attack of opportunity because he's not moving past you. All right, this is going to be his first attack. Oh.
I shouldn't have made him hit his dick and balls, guys.
Uh,
That made him fucking
that's
mad.
his second attack. He hits you with both attacks, so that's.
Oh no.
But wait.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Nimble Escape to disengage.
I don't think that does anything.
That
Yes,
does
it
not
does.
work right now.
Disengage
that's-
is when you're like about to run away from somebody to prevent them from.
Oh,
getting an
Mogamak
opportunity attack.
absolutely would get an attack of opportunity.
I'll take it.
Save me.
All right,
problem.
you were able to slash his back as he walked away from you.
Wait, is this number right? Do I reroll any 2 and 1?
No, because it re-rolled the 2 into the 1.
Oh.
You have
I
to
see.
take the second. You have to take the second number no matter what.
So, but that's how the syntax works. Is that if I roll 2 damage dice, the 2 rolls, then it re-rolls into a 1, and then you do your second dice. Technically, is the 4. Is that how it did it there?
Yes.
Do you see what I mean? It's
Yep.
not. It's
No,
not
that's
that
correct.
I rolled a
It's
2
correct.
and a 1.
You rolled a 2, which re-rolled into a 1, and then the second d6 is just a 4.
Okay, great.
So that's exactly right on that one.
So he starts running away, and I just like take a swing for his
Absolutely.
left leg.
Absolutely. And you do slash it a little bit, but it's not enough to slow him down. And Elficus takes 30 points of damage.
Oh, balls.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I rolled a crit on the first one.
Load of
So
bullshit.
he just took 66 plus 8 damage.
Jesus. Are you dead, dude? What is?
What did that look like exactly?
So literally he runs past since Elgar had sidestepped, he literally ran right through him, and he took his maul, which is just basically a rock on the end of a stick, and he hit him in the chin with it, knocked him in the air, pulled it up, and then smashed him back into the ground with it.
God damn.
So I sidestepped and got Elficus killed.
Elficus, you need to remove 30 hit points from your character, please.
Jeez. It's like that episode in The Office where Jim lets Michael fall into the koi pond. I just koi ponded Elficus. Fuck's sake.
I'm fine.
Wait, did
Don't
you
worry.
try to get out of the way? Is that what happened?
No, he was dodging out of the way of all the goblins trying to, he got out of the way of the bugbear to go attack that guy. The bugbear moved past, went towards Mogamak, turned around, and at the same time while Elgar was sidestepped, he moved straight past Elgar again.
Okay.
Linnea, what are you doing?
I see Elficus get fucking slammed, and I go, "Oh God!" And I'm gonna run over to about. Oh no, because he's gonna get an attack of opportunity, right? Run past him?
You just can't. If you move, his attack range is basically all the squares next to him. You can move next to Elphicus and do a healing or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, that's
and
what I want
it's
to
just
do.
fine. Yeah. As long as you don't move to this square. Actually, he has reached. So technically, as long as you don't,
can move
as
there,
long as you
couldn't you?
don't move over here, you're good.
So I can go here and that's fine?
Yeah.
Can't
Or
you
do I
go
want to go
here
one
and be out of
further?
this
she
range?
could, no.
Go here?
If you're still within his attack range because he has reach.
Okay,
Oh,
so like,
it's 10 feet. Okay.
Yeah, you could go there and he could still attack you from there. So you have not moved out of his. If you moved one square away from that, however, you would evoke an attack of opportunity.
but I have to have touch though.
Yes,
For
you do
Elphicus.
have to be able to touch Elphicus to do it.
Okay, well I'm gonna be like boop 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 boop, scooch my way over here, and I'm gonna take out of my bag my blue goopy salve, which is funny because it actually matches his skin tone right now.
True.
And I'm gonna just slather this shit all over, like a mom putting sunscreen on a child that won't hold still. Just like, come here, just some on the cheek, just rubbing it in, trying to
All right.
trying to give him
so
some
you
health back.
gain 6 hit points. Are you
Nice.
doing anything else, Linnea? You could give him a healing potion as a bonus action.
Yeah, let's do that. What's that roll again?
I think we decided that was 2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 4. All right, I got a 1.
Fire
Sorry.
7.
So
You get 7
That's
more.
another 7 hit points.
not bad. Not bad.
Just rubbing his throat like a dog when you're trying to get them to take pills, you know, just trying to, just like, come on, little buddy, come on.
Elgar, what would you like to do?
I think I'm just gonna lay into this guy.
All right, do it.
I'm done with this big furry beast. He needs to die.
Lay on
It is. Wait, no lay on hands. No.
It's a joke.
For the Hearthstone card.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not.
Or
never mind, I was
or
like,
the
some heals.
ability the
Fair.
paladins have had since the first edition, nearly.
Is
Thank
that
you.
It? Is that?
Oh, is that where?
Lay on hands is absolutely from D&D.
Okay.
Before anything else.
I knew it was some. I knew it was some
No,
like
it's from
healing
Warhammer.
thing. I should
Go and
know.
roll
Before
damage.
DG.
It actually was not.
Yes.
I'm just kidding. I have no idea.
Why did you roll 2 times?
I don't know. I clicked it once.
Sure, you
Lag
clicked
me.
it once.
Sure, you did.
What?
Repeating
What the
What
heck
is
is
this?
that?
Does that make me an
attack.
Iris? If I put that in my Google.
you'll be good.
Are you second attacking Elgar?
Yes, and it's there. Elphicus, what are you doing?
Stop trying to hack us, Elphicus.
I am not gonna use
Are you
key.
not doing flurry of blows?
No.
You stab him twice in the back, and he seems unfazed nearly from it.
Oh, great.
He is bleeding profusely from all of the damage that has been done to him already. He has a big gash on his left leg, and then he's been stabbed at least 4 times by you. He's a hurting unit. He does not feel good currently.
Now he's like a little closer. Can I figure out what he is? Or realize what
Make
he
a nature check for me, please.
Still no.
Nope.
Big furry beast.
Big furry beast is right. Now it's his turn. He's gonna turn around. He's gonna smash you. Hulk smash. Oh, that's a hit.
Ugh.
And a second hit.
Oh boy.
Oh shit. Linnea.
Don't worry, Mama will fix it.
First hit you take 12 damage. Second hit you take 10 damage.
Ooh.
What was that? 22.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Mogmak.
Mogmak.
Let's move.
All right.
4 spaces.
All right.
I would like.
Swing
I would
away.
also like to beat his ass. I'll just do regular swing. Oh, now I make my rolls. Okay.
How does he die? Explain. Illustrate.
I'm just gonna swing on over really quick, and then do like a diagonal swing. Just on the top, on like one of his shoulders, like digging towards his neck.
All right.
But are you gonna let out a battle cry? Is the real question.
Definitely not. We're still in ninja mode. I'll cut him and I'll be like,
Oh, by the way, Linnea is in
Yes.
is in that area. You can see. Oh,
Uh-oh.
there's some
Oh, dear.
clattering. Dude, that was great
That's
sound.
some
effect.
good,
That was
yeah.
really good.
All
Oh
the
my
people
God.
drinking and eating in the kitchen just realized there was some shit going down.
All right. So that's water, yeah? I can
Mhm.
see.
absolutely.
And there's, I can kind of see
Or
someone.
piss.
Hopefully not. That's a lot of
Maybe
piss.
that could be the bathroom. You never know. How long have
I
they been
guess.
there?
I don't know
They
what
gotta
Gabo
go
piss looks
somewhere.
like. So I'm gonna turn to you guys and I'm gonna point and say really quietly, like, there's like more people there and there's like some sort of water or something, some sort of liquid. I don't know. Elf kiss.
What are you doing, Elficus?
So I want to start creeping.
Can I look at Elgar and Elficus and be like, are you guys okay?
I'm fine.
Are you gonna sneak over there,
All right.
Linnea?
I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking.
Make a stealth check for me, please.
Another stealth check. Uh-oh,
As well as
sneaking
you, Elficus, if you're going that way.
I am sneaking
It's not
over
awful.
with her.
I am definitely not fine. I am slumped over and looking really bad.
Oh,
We're just peeking. We're just peeking right now.
All right, you peek around the corner, and this is what you see. Hold on, I'm working on it.
That's a man.
There's
Zeus!
There's an older man in a robe with a staff, and he is twisting water in various forms into large
Waterbender.
runic shapes, and then he is carving them onto the rocks that are surrounding the water.
Okay, I'm gonna now creep backwards, tiptoeing as quietly as mouse. I'm gonna come over and tell them what I saw, and also I'm gonna take a look at Elgar here, and I'm gonna take a potion out of my bag, and we're gonna heal him for 10.
Oh, bless.
I'm gonna be like, you're gonna be all right, buddy.
Are you sneaking over there, Elficus?
yeah, I'm sneaking over here.
Oh God, we left the alpha kiss unattended.
Like you ran around the corner, or
I'm looking around the corner before I run with my dark vision.
you're trying to look south, basically?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm about to reveal it.
What is it? Is it watermelons? Oh, no, watermelons.
Almost never watermelons.
No, it is never ever watermelon.
There's a person eating some sort of meat, and it's definitely a woman, and she's eating some sort of meat, and she looks directly at you.
Oh no. Quick, seducer!
I'm gonna crown a
Lay on the
madness.
charm. No!
How many times can you cast Crown of Madness?
3.
Okay.
This is my 3rd.
Are you really going to
Cantrip
Crown of
boy.
Madness her?
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Have you considered she's a prisoner, you fucking idiot?
Well, I'll know if I crown a madness.
She
her.
turns, and you try and crown of Madness her, and it begins to sprout out of her head, and she goes, "What are you doing?"
I'm crown of madnessing you. Obviously.
If that's how you want to do it, let's go. And she pulls out 2 long swords, and she starts to walk towards you.
You should have seduced her. I told ya.
I should have seduced her.
Damn it, Elficus.
Roll initiative for me, Elficus.
Wait. I'm gonna deceive her. Oh, never mind. No, I'm not. Oh, there's initiative there.
Get
it is.
2 healing potions, and now you're the cockiest guy in the world again.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, I didn't click my guy.
No, I got you.
You're gonna fucking die is what's gonna happen.
No, I'm fine.
Good. What the heck? There you go.
Why does Elficus have a snail logo?
A snail.
Because I was sneaking.
What?
Like a snail.
Yeah, they're stealthy.
Wouldn't that be this one?
No, that's a ninja. They're not as stealthy as snails.
You are broken in the head, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, she also has.
Why didn't we put the leash on Alphacus, guys?
All right, she has advantage on her initiative.
Oh boy.
So I need to add a turn for her. Everyone else needs to roll initiative as well.
What's her problem? I was just trying to fucking Crown of Madness her. It's not a big deal.
I forgot to click my token. I'm sorry.
Boo.
Purge didn't remind me this time.
It's true. I was like, they'll know.
Oh, what? She got 21? Are you joking? Hacker.
You got 24.
Yeah.
All right. So as soon as she walks up to him, make a perception check, Elgar.
Perception. Oh dear.
You don't even know that he's under attack.
Yikes.
Oh.
So what are you doing?
I still have this desire to leash Elphicus.
Actually, you
So I'm-
have advantage, so you do see him.
Oh.
That's right.
Okay.
I forgot. You do actually
yeah.
Does
see
he
him.
have advantage?
His tiger potion.
Oh.
How far can I run? 45. That's enough to get literally
Yeah. Oh, you have 45 movement?
18 AC, 45 speed.
Shut up. Whatever. Can't believe I let you have
Uh,
that.
it's ridiculous.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I was the one that told you to play that character, but it's fine.
Yep. Yeah, we were talking about doing the warlock tiefling, and you were like, I couldn't. Yeah, we started talking about monks and stuff.
Yep.
That's so many
I'm-
status effects. Elphicus.
Oh, jeez, Elphicus.
Elphicus.
Oh yes, it's attacking time.
Yep.
Attack, extra attack, and martial arts unarmed strike every time I make an attack. That's my bonus action. As the
Oh
melee.
yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to do it. You don't have to spend key to do that, do you?
Yeah, I remembered last turn. Like, I'm an idiot. I could have been doing this the whole time. Do all 3 hit? They do, right?
Yeah, because you have advantage because you're tiger potion.
I sure do.
I need to do a thing real quick.
Damage.
Bring to front. Just so I can see it. That's 15 plus that's 22. All right. You walk over and she looks like she's about to destroy a fool. And you run over and you stab her twice, and then you probably elbow drop a bow or something. And she seems to be a hurting unit from that. All right, are you ready, Elphicus, for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You haven't gone this turn, have you?
No.
That's a +8. I wish I had my physical books with me, and then I could. There it is.
I'm not afraid of her. I'm gonna kill this Zeus-looking bastard over there too. He's mine.
A first time. Oh. Okay. If that attack hits. Okay, so she gets 3 attacks.
3?
And they all deal an additional d8 damage.
Oh my
And
god,
they're-
Oh, I
I'm
should-
mad.
And they're all at advantage. And if she crits, it does double damage after I roll crit damage.
I should have stunned her, huh?
Why don't you guys just try to seduce everyone like a normal D&D campaign?
So that is 3 hits. So, and then she's gonna take her bonus action to hit you a 4th time with her second weapon.
Yeah, whatever.
I just fixed him. I just fixed him back up again, and now he's gonna go and die.
He might actually be dead from this one.
Yeah.
Permanently.
I'm nimble escaping.
Hurry, use Wrath of the Small One. Just drag all of your abilities in. It's the only thing you can do.
I'm gonna Fury of the Small Her.
So altogether, what's your max hit points right now?
20.
No, your max hit points.
37.
37.
So in one turn, you take 47 points of damage.
Okay.
You are fully dead.
I'm
Like
gonna
you,
nimble
you
escape
are,
this one.
you are literally fully dead.
Can
Because
you
That's
describe it?
47.
Can you describe it, but slowly? I'm gonna enjoy it.
actually no, it's 37 plus 15 is 52 plus 7 is 59 points of
52.
damage.
Okay, so let's see. So be.
You're 0.
What I have-
You're at 0.
what I have
Actually,
for-
you are not dead because it's not double your max hit points. So,
Who's carrying his body back to that cleric that we have at our hall
Elficus,
now?
when you go to 0 hit points, which is with the second attack, and you make a death saving throw. Actually, no, you automatically fail death saving throws past the first one. See if you make this death saving throw. So roll a Constitution. Oh my God!
Ooh, all right.
Are you serious? So with
You
that,
won't die.
with that death saving throw, she hits you, takes you to 0. You go unconscious. You immediately wake up, in which she stabs you again. Make a death saving throw.
Oh my god.
Oh, the Elficus.
It's an-
Oh,
Okay,
If that
so
was a 1.
that is you're at 1 failed death saving throw. The third attack. Roll. If you roll a 1, you are dead. You have 1. It's 10. You still failed because it's 10 plus whatever damage you take. So 7 damage for that one. You have 1 failure and 1 successful death saving throw.
Okay.
I can't believe you lived. This is the most.
Wait, he's currently alive?
No,
He's still alive,
No,
yeah.
he's unconscious, but he is still alive, and he has 1 failed and 1 saved death saving throw. Wait, okay, so he went down with this attack, successfully got up 1. He rolled a death saving throw, failed.
I should just resurrect and become a god for rolling a 20.
No, you have 2 failed death saving throws, and actually no, you failed 3. Okay, let me do this back in my head. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Because you took okay, so he went down with this one, went back to 1 hit point, rolled this one, failed the death saving throw, took damage. You failed 2 death saving throws, you're dead. Because you failed that, you rolled a 2, you don't roll the death saving throw, you automatically fail if you take another set of damage, so you are dead. And as this woman approaches Elficus and Elgar runs over to try and save him, she pulls out both long swords and she just starts going ham. She stabs him straight in the chest. He falls down. She stabs him while he's down as he begins to take a breath back in, pulls out the sword and then stabs him one more time and leaves the sword there. And just looks at you and goes, "Don't cast spells on people." And she looks at you and says, "Right. Let's go." And Mogomak, it is your turn.
I look over and I see Elficus get cut up and appear dead. And I am mildly sad, so I'm going to move over to the
Mildly.
Okay, 2 moves, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
So I'm within range, I
Mhm.
believe.
Absolutely.
And then what I'm going to do is pull my weapon up, and I'm going to start to swing, but then I'll stop. That's a feint.
Oh,
So I'll use feint.
Okay.
I'll do a feint here.
Okay.
And then I'll roll my d8 for the damage. It's gonna be 7 to my next attack.
And you gain
And
advantage.
yes, advantage.
So you go and
which-
swing and you feint at her, and she like puts her blade up, and as you do that, you bring it down to the side and you try and hit her from the side.
I haven't attacked yet. I'm gonna
I
do
know.
a power swing. Fuck.
You do hit her actually because she
Oh, thank
she left her sword in
God.
Elficus.
Ouch.
And now I will roll for damage and add 7 to it.
Holy shit.
I was trying to vaporize those goblins before, but it just wouldn't fucking hit. So yeah, 31 with one swing.
Fuck
Is she
her up.
still alive?
She is.
I will use my second attack now.
No,
Bam.
she's already dead.
Done 11 damage with my second attack.
She is still up.
Third time's the charm.
Ooh.
Is that a critical strike, DM?
Oh shit. Okay. Oh.
Is she still alive?
In a blind rage after witnessing his best friend Elphicus die, Mogomax
He just
wins.
realized. He just realizes in one moment how
I would
dear
like to
he
use
was to him.
my bonus attack based on my critical strike.
Oh my god.
And now I'm going to use my last final attack.
She's dead, Jim.
Is she still alive?
No!
Purge.
What?
Purge!
Purge, I want you to
He loved me. He really loved me.
paint me a picture.
I approach. I see little Elphicus on the ground, and one little tear drops from my eye, and a small smile appears as well. Happy and sad, if that wasn't clear. And then I look up at her, and I swing. I do the feint, and I stop, and then I pull back as she flinches, and I swing around the other side, and I like shift my hands to the bottom like I'm choking down on a bat to swing even harder, and I just like swing to the side. And I don't know where I catch her. Let's say right in the arm and deal how much damage was that? The first one. Oh, that was 31 damage. Okay, sick.
Chop
and I'll
off her
swing
arm
around the
with
other
that.
side and do a regular swipe on the other side. And then I pull back, get really angry, think about little Elphicus and all the dumb shit he's done, and I action surge. And that's when I pull back even more, and I swing around from the top and come straight down on her, right on top of her head. I don't know what happens, other than her taking approximately 32 damage. But then I get mad, and I finish with my critical strike after hitting that, pull it out a little bit, do a little chop to the side of the neck, and I swing down, do a final swing on the other side of her neck. So I slashed her approximately 5 times. What does her body look like now?
That would if
Steak tartar. Like, holy shit.
it's basically just pieces lying all over the place, and you, Elphicus, and Elgar are completely drenched in blood. Your fronts are completely covered in blood from head to toe. There's not a piece of you that doesn't have either a chunk of her on it.
I mean, this is slashing damage, not bludgeoning for once.
Yeah, I know, but it's like.
Are we gonna know which pieces go to her and which pieces go to Elphicus?
No,
if we're gonna try to break
Elphicus was stabbed to death.
Okay,
not,
so he's
not
still
cut.
intact.
Not
though.
cut. He's intact. This woman
Okay.
is no longer discernible as to what gender.
Good lord.
Is she a humanoid?
She's a human, I thought, right? Yeah.
She was a human.
Now
She
she's
dead, though.
ground beef. Put her in some tacos. Gross.
Okay, that was 99 points of damage. I just added it up. So, your turn, Elphicus. What's it look like in the afterlife right now?
You still have your magnificent
Oh,
feather beard.
I'm dead. I can't. It's nothing. It's not nothing. It's just lack of something. You know.
Let me
'Cause
look.
nothing
Let me
is-
look back at
Nothing
it.
is like a concept.
Uh,
You had, like,
no.
It has to exist a universe
I
to
was
conceptualize nothing.
I was actually wrong. I will admit that.
What about what? Is he alive?
He has
I
one.
alive?
He has
Down on my-
one death saving throw left.
Oh shit! Don't fuck
peering
this
down on
up,
my little buddy.
Elficus.
I'll be like,
Um,
he's alive.
but he has.
I should have used my last action to get him alive
He,
instead of.
yes, chat just did
beating
say
the shit out of him.
potentially save Elficus. He has to roll it, and what we're gonna do is
Fuck you, chat.
I have spared the dying though. Oh damn! If only I
The
had rolled
problem.
higher.
The problem is that Elficus goes before you do. So
I
the
know.
second that Mogamak is done, done absolutely
Butchering.
butchering this woman in a truly orcish berserker rage. I need you to roll Elficus. I need you to roll a death saving
What's a pass? What's a pass?
17.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. It's the damage. Hold on. It is. I
Whoa.
think it's 10 plus the damage. Whenever you start it, okay. Whenever you start, it's a on your turn. Oh no, it's actually just above a 10. No, Suvivius. Honestly, if I was doing it wrong, I'd rather be called out on it. So I remain. So I know. So I'm better than.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Is a death saving throw that would work with this, right? And I wild magic surge, which means I have another one. So can I get an advantage on the death saving throw?
Oh my god.
What?
What?
Oh wait, have you just edited that to add or saving throw? Like it's gonna. Hold
Hold on. I'm about
to just like edit that shit. Saving throw is going in there.
Hold on. Hold on. We're about to Google it. This is a huge issue. Okay, hold on.
It says it there.
I'm making sure.
We don't trust you.
You're a little fucking gulp.
You little gobbo.
I'm not a goblin. You can say that while I'm dead. But I'm gonna fuck you up when I come back alive.
You wanna hit me?
Class features. Where's wild magic? Wild magic. Let's do. Where's Tides of Chaos? Tides of Chaos. Attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
All right.
Oh my
And he,
god, are you serious right now?
he could
But
do
I
it
still
one
need a
day.
17.
No,
I'm still...
Wanna know
no.
what
You
the
need a 10.
percentage is?
You need a
a
10.
10.
You only
It's
need
10 or
a 10.
higher.
I need a 10, okay.
It's not that it adds damage whenever.
Okay. So I should roll.
You need to roll.
You probably should.
All right.
You,
Oh my god.
okay.
I'm alive.
But you have one
still passed out,
success. You're still passed out. If it comes to your
No, I
turn,
have two
I can-
successes.
I got you.
If-
Anyways.
if
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter. I've got you.
Fucking lives. Oh my god.
I saw you cry, you little bitch. I saw
No,
you
you're
cry.
still,
You love me.
you're still
You
unconscious.
love me.
if it comes to your turn again and you don't have one hit point, you have to take another death saving throw.
All right, yeah, time to save me
Let's-
again.
Throw one of those random
No,
potions at him
if
and
you
see
if
what
you
happens.
roll a 20, you come back at one hit point. It
Random
doesn't even
potion.
count. It doesn't even count as death saving. You no longer is in an unconscious state. He actually comes back with one hit point on the roll
I
on
don't
the
know,
20 that
guys.
he rolled on the first one.
Maybe we should let it ride and see if he can get himself out of the predicament. What do you
Oh,
guys
what the
think?
hell? What the hell?
All right. Well, I'm gonna. It's my turn now since he did his thing. So I'm gonna wander over. I'm gonna look at the everybody just covered in guts.
You get over there to this scene that is just.
I'm gonna do like moment.
Oh,
where,
it probably
I'm just like,
smells. It probably smells horrible over there.
Yeah.
I shit my pants when I died too.
You shit your pants anyways. It doesn't matter that you're dead. Or you make everyone else think they shit their pants.
Or maybe
And
we
I'm
smell
gonna-
the shit and we're like, he's still alive. I can tell.
That
the only way
that
we
doesn't
promote it.
smell like dead guy shit.
I'm gonna look
I'm
down
buying
at
some.
this little elfo here. And I'm gonna think about, I'm gonna have this, it's gonna be very quick to you guys, but in my mind I'm having this raging battle of like, every time Elficus was a good little dude, like, you know, we went on our little drinking spree, and then the other side, every time he almost got us fucking killed. And I'm trying to like, okay, well maybe, no, then I'm just, at the end of the day, I'm like,
Make a perception check, Linnea. In
What do I
your
perceive?
mind, you hear just the little tippy taps of someone munching on like beef jerky.
there's someone nearby.
No, and you hear it in your mind, except
Oh, in my
except
mind.
in between like munches, you hear biscuit, 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 and just chewing on something.
I'm gonna, in my mind, she's not actually there,
No,
right?
not at all.
Okay. Well, that's weird. I can hear
Yeah,
Skrillex.
all of that happened within 6 seconds. The whole turn lasts for 6 seconds. So between Elficus getting stabbed, Elgar running over and hitting her a bunch of times, Mogamak raging the F out and getting over there and just Cuisinarting this lady, and you're running over there, and it's just, oh my god.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take this opportunity to take out one of my glass vials and scoop up a little bit of Elficus blood and guts. You know, because
At this point, you can't really discern the difference between his and that lady.
I don't care. I'm gonna get a goop full of whatever.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'm good.
And then after I make sure that I've secured it and I've put it away in my bag, we're going to spare the dying.
Okay. So you're no longer taking death saving throws, but you are at 0 hit points, Elficus.
And then I will
Okay.
take yet another one of my precious potions. Not the weirdo ones. Because I'm not rolling that chance right now on you. And we are going to actually No, you know what? No, we're gonna give him one of the other potions because he can't say no to it. I wanna see what happens. So we give him
He cannot
gonna-
resist.
he
She's
can't
gonna fucking
resist.
murder him.
He can't resist.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 5. Drinker disappears into another
Oh,
plane
no!
of existence.
Again?
Then returns.
For how many
I'm
Then
times?
so-
returns. He does return.
I'm so sick of disappearing at this point. But I'm dead, so whatever. What's the worst thing that can happen?
Could you say hi to my friend, the Moon Goddess? If you-
What's her name? Tell me her name.
Oh no.
She knows her own name. You don't need to know it.
He disappears and comes back, and he's just lying on the ground. And I think what we'll do now is, since I've been streaming for very nearly 4 hours, unfortunately, this is where we will call it. We will hang right here because I can save it just like this. And you have a wizard doing water things behind you who has ignored this entire thing for some reason.
Thank God.
The Crown of Madness, that thing, that bastard.
We'll start polishing up your other characters.
Oh, and by the way, Jenkins, I need you to roll a wild magic surge, please.
Oh God.
D100?
No,
Or
D20.
D20.
And it triggers. Let's go.
Okay.
Roll D100. We're gonna end it with a wild magic surge.
Ooh, 57. That's my favorite.
5-7.
I grow a mustache.
Yes, 5-7.
What are you wearing? Any armor right now?
Nope.
Are you wearing
Just
clothes?
leather. Yeah, I'm wearing clothes.
God, I
but
hope so.
I like being naked, so.
As soon as right before Linnea comes over and spares the dying, actually right afterward, she casts Spare the Dying on you, and immediately upon casting that upon you, your clothing bursts into flame.
Oh, god damn it.
Great, now we got a naked little gobbo.
Does he take damage?
If one of you does not successfully put out the flame, yes, he will take damage.
What do we need to roll for that?
Yeah, how do we roll to pee on Alphacus?
Doesn't this look like Linnea started him on fire?
It actually does, very much so. I'm going to give you one chance. One of you gets one chance to put out Alphacus.
What kind of
He's really trying to fucking kill you, dude.
It depends.
Oh,
It
man.
depends how we do it, right?
As far as
I'm not it.
No, as far
Not
I'm
it.
not trying to kill anyone. Elphicus did this to himself. He decided to walk down the hallway without looking and attempting
While low HP.
immediately
while
attacks?
low HP, immediately crown of madness. Oh man, just all the
Can I?
All right, what do
Can
we
I
roll?
throw
Who's
him?
rolling?
Can I throw him into the water? Can I throw him here?
Is the puddle of blood large enough to just drown Elphicus in it? That's actually a good point.
Probably just
How
roll
much-
him around. Right?
Isn't he covered?
Stop, drop,
isn't he
and roll.
soaked in blood?
He is
Isn't his
soaked
body-
in blood, but
Magic fire.
everything he is carrying and touching his body is lighting on fire. There are things that are on him that are not covered in blood.
Okay.
Smells like
Actually,
roast gobbo.
His feathers on his face light on fire. Those are flammable.
They probably
But the
smell
beard
terrible
still
too.
stays until he sneezes.
I wanted to keep those. I wanted to keep those for the bird.
I'll go back.
All right, who rolls?
Not me,
One
not it.
of you, I will give you either, if you want to run him over to the water, you could do that. But it's going to
Wait.
be what?
Do I have the materials to build a trebuchet?
Can we eat him into the water?
I will give one of you a ranged attack to try and throw Elphicus into the water without damaging him.
I'm just gonna drown. I feel like.
I believe it is Mogomak.
I think Mogomak is the one who needs to chuck
All
him.
right, I'll pick him
Yeet
up. Am I rolling a strength thing?
You are going to roll a strength plus. It's going to be a D20 plus strength plus proficiency.
So is this like an athletics roll, basically?
Yes. For you, it'd be an athletic roll.
And what do I have to roll for him to live?
That is entire. I will say
think it's
you
better
have
for
to
the
roll a
suspense.
14.
Okay. So I will yeet him into the water. I will choose this square.
Okay.
Sound good? Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Nice.
I get
So-
to drown.
You pick him up as he's on fire, and you sort of gently, but not knowing your own strength, chuck him like actually really hard, and he lands in what you thought was deep water. But all you did was throw him face first into about 2 inches of water. He's no longer on fire, but he's now face down in 2 inches of water.
Somebody better go. I'm gonna go run over and flip him over before
And
he
that's where
drowns.
we leave it.
And that's where we leave it.
All right, so he is over here.
Go drag him
it's
out.
so good.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so what we'll do is we'll leave it there. Thanks everyone for watching. Thank you Ice Jokers for the subscriptions and everything. Thanks for talking, guys. If you guys have any questions or anything, let me know. And I'm thinking about doing this one shot soon with people who watch on a regular basis. I'll let you guys know. But I believe we should be playing next week. If not, I'll tweet about it and we'll let you know. Yeah, that's why I make so many people make perception checks. That's great. But I appreciate you guys watching, and thanks everyone else for playing with me. And we should see you next week. If not, I will let everyone know. All right.
Bye.
Bye bye now.